I'm haunted by my thoughts of you, and it's killing me, killing me. I'm trying hard to see the light, but the dark knows me by name. I shout your name into the night, 'cause every day I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. But he just turned me away. So what can I do to get back to you? I run through the fire and bathe in the brimstone. Visions of your face, it keeps me away. I have no peace, this pain won't leave me alone.
No. Oh gosh. Oh no! Oh, I got it! 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 I got a crown! I did it! I did it! Holy! Woo!
I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. And I know it's all my fault. I feel the guilt and the shame. Tried to make a deal with the devil, but he just turned me away. So what can I do to get back to you? I run through the fire and bathe in the brimstone. Visions of your face, it keeps me away. I have no peace, this pain won't leave me alone. No.
Because of your work, I just want to let you know that Twitch will be donating $1 million to Able Gamers directly.
What? Oh my god!
I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. But it feels so empty. I'm haunted by my thoughts of you, and it's killing me, killing me. I'm trying hard to see the light, but the dark knows me by name. I shout your name into the night, 'cause every day I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I sell my soul
John, 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 John.
But he just turned me away. So what can I do to get back to you? I run through the fire and bathe in the brimstone. Visions of your face, it keeps me away. I have no peace, this pain won't leave me alone.
Huh. No, 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 no. Oh gosh. Oh no! Oh, I got it. 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 I got a crown. I did it. I did it. Holy. Woo!
I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. And I know it's all my fault. I feel the guilt and the shame. Tried to make a deal with the devil, but he just turned me away. So what can I do to get back to you? I run through the fire and bathe in the brimstone. Visions of your face, it keeps me away. I have no peace, this pain won't leave me alone. No.
Because of your work, I just want to let you know that Twitch will be donating $1 million to Able Gamers directly.
What? Oh my god.
I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. But it feels so. Forget all your
Oops. Damn it. Wish, I can't believe you hit the wrong button again. Damn it. Oh, that's the worst. Sorry, everybody. I'm having a really hard time controlling Wish tonight, everybody. What's up? What's up? What's up, my friends? How are you doing tonight? Another exciting night here in the Spawn Zone, and you know what that means. Wish is bound to steal Nordvark and probably adopt a cat. How's it going, everybody? Good to see you here tonight. How are you? What's up, Cassie? Hello, Gallery. Good to see you, Panda. What's up, Jaeger? How's it going? Valley Cakes. Rosie, how are you? Good to see you here tonight, Gal. Hello, Mousy. What is up, my friends? How you doing? Hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, the intro fix, fantastic. That was a mousy fix. He he taped up a sign over the wayward sign. It was pretty great. It's pretty great. Hi Ari, how are you?
Simon Plum gifted a tier 1 sub to Jaguar_Prime. They have given 141 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go, Simon. Thank you for bringing in Jaeger to the there you go. Do you pronounce that Jaguar, or how did the robot pronounce it? I didn't hear. It doesn't. So, Jaguar? Yeah. How do you pronounce your own name? So in Pittsburgh, they like to pronounce a hard Y, which is wild to me. So there's three ways that I've heard the word Jaguar pronounced in my lifetime. Jaguar, which is Pittsburghese. There's Jaguar, which is I think how most people do it, and there's Jaguar, like the sound, which sounds like a Godzilla monster, honestly. Hi Fire, how you doing? Hello B, welcome in. Welcome everybody, how you doing? Still, because for me, like I always go based on the I was going based on Jaguar. I don't remember Jaguar. Sorry, these mods are incorrigible. Hello, ill-fated potato. How you doing tonight? Good to see you. How are you? Welcome in. Anyway, so yeah, that was hi Venom. That was a Mousy fix. Mousy was like, hey, I have this cool idea. Can I mess with the intro? Which is wild. And it worked out really well. I like it. It's a temporary fix. We'll get something more into it, but anyone for choo choos? No, we just got here, Simon. We don't encourage the already. Stop it. You've heard Jaguar from most UK folks. The other versions are from Americans. Depending on the coast they're closest to. Interesting. Yeah, you have one of those names, right? That multiple people can pronounce, and it kind of depends. Kind of depends what I guess what you were brought up with, what you heard. It is interesting how many people just do that very differently. Jay, how you doing? Good to see you here tonight. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't entirely know what we're doing tonight, so I just made up some bullshit title because I haven't figured out what we're doing. I haven't figured it out yet. Wait, what? Oh, oh my God. Okay, I read Gail's title very quickly, and I thought she said eat ice cream for breast day, and I was like, okay, not exactly what. It's always fun wandering in somewhere the first time and seeing what I get, right? Yeah. We gotta check on the Dolphins and see if they conquer galactic domination. I do want to check back in the Dolphins. I want to do more of that. You'll eat ice cream to see Bob's? Also true, yeah. You don't disagree with that statement? That's the most. That is the most political thing I've ever seen Galran say. Not a statement I disagree with. Breast day is your favorite day. It's like leg day, but for boobs. Also, shout out to Cassie. Cassie has inherited the role of adding y'all that I'm live. But we never talked about it, and I was just kind of like, they're good at it. Now they get to do it. So shout out to Cassie, who keeps taking on more responsibilities. I know. And I picked really good mods this time. They're really responsive. They don't sass me. They don't make me late for stream. They don't throw random scary sound effects at me. Uh, gosh. No. Wish this afternoon on Discord. In case you're not on Discord, Wish came in tonight and started sassing me immediately, so I promised I would sass them back. No, no crimes. No, we're not doing the crime thing. No, I refuse. You can't do crimes, okay? We're not doing it. No. I guess I'll start doing it. That's ask Wish. That's pretty much the way that I delegate around here. It's if someone steps up and wants to do something, I'm good for it, but otherwise I won't make them.
For me, I really like corn. What do you like about corn? It's corn, a big
What?
lump with knobs. It has the juicy. Can't imagine a more beautiful thing. It's corny. Can tell you all about it. I mean, look at this thing. But when I tried it with butter, everything changed.
What? Uh, uh,
fears. I'm standing right here next to you. Remember your dreams, no matter how hard it seems.
Wait. What just happened? What just happened? Okay, so I did fix the alerts from where Wish broke them. But I still haven't figured out how to get Wish facts to read TTS out loud. I don't understand. I need to talk to somebody who knows stream elements better than I do. I can't, no matter what I try to do, I cannot get Wish facts. I can get it to recognize only Wish's name. So only Wish can activate her, yeah, you need bigger thing, but you're the only one that can do a thing. I am talking to Royce tomorrow, so I'm gonna tell him about the problem and see if he can fix it. So right now, the only thing that you really get, Wish, is that if you do 411, you do get a picture that only you can get, but it will not read out TTS. So I don't, I don't know. I even set the threshold down to 400, just to try to get it to work, and it's just not. I don't know. It makes me feel actually annoyed because I like to be like I like being technologically savvy. It's it's how I know I'm not old yet because I can still do technology, but I cannot figure this out. So I mean, technically you can do wish facts. It's just they won't read it out loud. But yeah, if someone who has a lot of biddies can check me, but I think I set the TTS for everything down to 400 temporarily so that uh it would work, but it's not. The 411 is not working. I don't know. I have to I'm gonna have to work with Royce tomorrow. I mean, tomorrow's not that far away. Not that far away. And Gail, thank you for the 100 biddies. Your arms and ears are opened for wish facts eventually. All right. Well, eventually we'll get them eventually. Yeah, one way or the other. I, one way or the other. I'm sure Wish will sass me until I come around and figure it out. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how else to don't know how else to get that going. So we'll have to talk to somebody who's better at this than I am. But we did that. We actually introduced Wish. Do you have facts? Wish has all kinds of Wish facts. It's very true. Your counts out of bits. Yeah, that's the thing about bits. They do come and they go. Somebody needs a Snickers. It's true. How's Lulu? All good? How you doing tonight? Welcome in. No, I think we're all crimed out. I honestly feel like at this point we're not going to crime spree at all tonight because the last two nights have just been bonkers. Y'all have just gone over and above. So I still have no cupcakes. It's very annoying. Gonna have to order some on DoorDash. Yeah. So we fixed a couple of things. We added in a couple of new things. We're in the process of adding and fixing some things. I talked to Cirilli today. We are don't you do it, Carpet. No, stop it. You're a little crimed out. I know. You blame the Canadian? Probably, honestly, yes. You have a ridiculous amount of fudge and candy from the mountains. How how do you wait, what? How do you have fudge from the mountains? Who is up in the mountains like, well, we live in the mountains now. Might as well make some fudge. Yeah. I, it's one of those things, right? Like you don't like when you have a community our size that largely depends on funding the stream via people instead of via sponsors. Um, it's it's like those kind of nights are just like really fun because they don't happen that often. So it's really just nice. It just makes you feel good. But that's okay. You know what? We'll try and see if maybe we hit our sub goal for the day, and we'll be happy with that. We don't have to hit 200 subs every night to make me happy. I wish we would, but no, we don't need to. Well, the cancer is definitely something worth fighting. There's no doubt about that. proper people hangout. That's right. That's right. We're just working on building. Honestly, just as a little like a nice nod to everybody, like we're just almost up to 100. We almost have 100 people that hang out here every night. And it's just really nice. I just really appreciate everyone who comes by. We have lots of lurkers. My goal is that I'd like to hit 100 every stream by the end of the year. That's what I'd really like. I'd just like to get it to be funny enough, entertaining enough that people just want to hang out, and just be here. That's kind of my thing. Uh, you prefer hooligans? Wow, there's a lot of hooligans here. A lot of doves. A lot of animals. A lot of animals with a lot of brattiness around here. Gonna be honest with you. It is Girl Scout cookie season. This is always the worst for me. Every year around this time, I'm like, well, I put on some weight over the holidays, and now I need to lose the weight. And then the Girl Scout season comes around, and I was like, damn it, Girl Scouts again. Duh. A lot of animals and a lot of people with animals, yes. And a Rosie. True, also true. True. It's true. Did I tell you that you're my favorite and you send me stuff? Wow, nice. I know. You had almost blissfully forgotten. Well, you know what? You're lucky. You're lucky that Galran is around to remind us of the things that we should probably not. Oh, they do. The Girl Scouts destroy people's New Year's resolutions in every way. Every way. It's damn you, Girl Scouts trying to live life. I wish I could hang out every night, but I work a lot of nights. Can't always stop by. But when I can, I try to pop in and say, hey. Not that I matter. Hey. Don't say not that you matter. You matter. I remember your name, Ill-Fated Potato. I laugh every time I see that name because it makes me laugh. It doesn't matter. It does not matter if you hang out all the time or you hang out some of the time. Like, I'm just happy people are here as often as they can be.
Wow, it shall ain't a gifted a tier 1 sub
H.
to ill-fated potato.
H,
We've
thank
given
you.
108 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for getting that gifted sub to Ill-Fated Potato. It's very nice of you, H. Thank you. Yeah. Hey, speaking of, there's another one, Little Book Hannah. Hello. Listen, I've said this a couple of times. Okay, I am not a streamer that is big enough to not remember most people's names who come through here. I'm a little too big to remember everybody's real names. I used to be, like, when I had 20 viewers, I used to be able to remember everyone's real name. But I can't do that anymore. But I remember, all the usernames that come through here. I can tell if you've been in here before, so, Mouse Scout season. Well, mouses do things a lot. They do. They do a lot of things. St. Patty's Day drinking, Easter candy, Mother's Day brunch, Father's Day cookouts, 4th of July, summer, Halloween candy, thanks. So there's no point trying to get into shape? Thank you. Excuse me, Panda. Excuse me. I am in shape. Round is a shape, okay? Alright, round is a shape. I happen to be very good at being round. Alright? So, very good at it. Simon, I will never figure out your real name. I have no idea. It's cheese season? Cheese. Yes. Your favorite shape is to be fed? Yes, same. Yes. Round is an excellent shape. Pear shape, actually. Nice. Working on those glutes, huh, Art? It's always cheese season? Yeah. You're A shape? That's true. I have seen Wish. Wish is in fact a shape. True story. True. Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I was I was watching Festily, one of my favorite Tarkov people to watch. I love his energy. Um, and he was doing a marathon today, and he had trainers on there talking about all kinds of improve your life tips, and I was rolling my eyes at so much of it. Someone has to be a Dorito shape. I'm sure they are. They have to be. Your snowman shaped all round, all around. All right, all right, all right. That's, you know, uh, listen, you know, if any of you or anybody watching on YouTube or watching the video in the future, if you're in shape, good for you. Like, I'm not up here advocating that you shouldn't try to be healthy and that being overweight is not a good thing. I know that it doesn't help my health to be as heavy as I am, but at the end of the day, I'm doing the best I can in life with the weight that I can hold based on my lifestyle. So, I just like, you know, I don't know. I there's so many phobics that go around, right? So I don't want to talk shit up here and be like, oh man, so many people are fat phobic. But it's like, you know, the trainers the trainers that were on the Pesley stream, they were talking about like, well, habits stack on top of each other. So, people talk about their circadian rhythm and how they're night owls, and like if you just get up in the morning 3 or 4 days in a row, then therefore you can always get up in the morning because you'll feel good. It's like, no. Like, like I get up early for work every single week. And as soon as the weekend comes, my body's like, woo, time to stay up till 2:30 in the morning. Let's go. Like, I'd rather be up at night. That's not gonna change just because I get up before the before the sun. It's so most trainers want you to feel bad about yourself, so they keep getting business. That's kind of what I feel like most trainers. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? They're absolutely lying. I dislike mornings with a passion. Thank you, Jaguar. Thank you. I'm saying the same thing. I hate mornings. I hate the fireball. Right? They never met someone with a sleep disorder. Right? Delayed sleep phase disorder is a real thing. It is. And being a night owl is a thing. Sleep schedule is a thing. Like, you know, your job doesn't allow a normal schedule. My life doesn't allow a normal schedule. What about people who work nights? Yeah, according to them, they're just like, yeah, if you just like get up in the morning before the sun gets up 3 or 4 days in a row, like you'll just want to get up that early every day because it feels good. I'm like, no, not at all. Anytime I'm like, let's say at a convention like a PAX East or whatever, if I if I get up, if I get up and like go do my convention thing. As soon as the convention's over, I'm back to not to being up at night. Like, only time I like being up before the sun is when I'm leaving for a trip. Exactly. Nami Nops. Exactly. Like, I've never met someone who isn't lying when they say they're a morning person. They're just masochists. Right? Yeah, no, it's not. I understand there are people who like mornings. I'm not in any way dogging anybody who likes to be up in the morning. Although chances are any of them are not in the stream because most of us are night owls. But that said, I just don't believe trainers when they say, yeah, you can just get up. You can just get up in the mornings. And it's like, no. Every time I walk out into the sun, I look at the sky and I curse at it. Like, why are you so high up in that sky, Fireball? Ugh. You can be a morning person. It's because you never went to bed. Exactly. I have an easier time just not going to bed than I do getting up in the morning. It takes like 12 hours from leaving the apartment in the morning till we get home just to do normal work stuff. Exactly. There's no way. Lots of nonsensical trips. Fix to get healthy. The sun is loud. The sun is very loud. Being honest. Very loud. If I have to get up at 6 a.m. for something, I'm better off just doing an all-nighter. I will absolutely do the same thing. I will absolutely stay up all night I'd rather be up all night and just, enjoying life, playing games, having fun, doing whatever, and then stay up if I have to. You work second shift for a reason. That's what I've always said, Rosie. I've always said that if I ever quit Able Gamers and become a full-time streamer, I would absolutely stream from like probably 8 p.m. Eastern until 4 a.m. Or maybe yeah, that's probably it. Probably be 8 to 4. I would do the later shift. I'd actually probably literally join my friends called the late shift, who are all night streamers. Um, I would I would do 8-hour streams, and then I would just stay up all night. Because right now I end because of work around 1 a.m. So I would go longer. But I would go longer into the night. Like mine, I don't think I would shift earlier in the day. It'd be super smart based on, like Kayla, right? Kayla's one of my besties. And if I was super smart, I would make sure that I was always on in the early afternoon when Kayla's on so that she can raid and we can grow our community because she can introduce cool people to us. But I don't like using people like that, so it's not something I do. But if I was smart, I would. I just, I'm just not. That's not my thing. I don't want to be up during the daytime. I just don't. Average 12 hours of sleep lately. Still exhausted. It's not because you're not doing anything. It's probably something going on. It's probably just you're sick. If you're sleeping 12 hours a day, your body's probably telling you that. What time is it for me now? 10:13 p.m. I'm on the East Coast, so I would probably 8 p.m. Eastern until 4 a.m. because that would put it to like I would just be getting on when the night owls are on in Europe, and then they would go to sleep, and then East Coasters would go to sleep, and then eventually I'd go to sleep when the West Coasters do. Like that would probably be my ideal sleep schedule. But I just like being up at night. I just do. I find things more peaceful. I find it's just more calming. I don't know. I just like nighttime. Um, he wasn't having. That makes sense, Galaran. Yeah, likes making the rest of us not get sleep. I'm not that entertaining. You would just find someone else to watch if it wasn't for me. If you want to be up at night, I don't think one person has ever stayed up just because I stay up all night, except for Mouse. Mouse is a different story. I see Mouse. He doesn't think that I notice, but I notice. Like his icon on the Discord will go orange, which means he's probably fallen asleep at the computer, and then I end. And then, like a minute later, his light goes out because he's like probably crawling his happy ass to sleep. Mouse, Mouse is like my ride or die. He's just always there. Mouse is the best. The rest of us are not so great. That's not true. I have a very good crew of mods, even if they do sass me. Looking at you, Wish. I am heavy set but fit. I have to have physical for work. Could find bad weight. Could tell they didn't like seeing someone like me who was generally healthy for heavy. Doctors hate that. Actually, a a wild thing, right? A wild thing the other day. So y'all are probably gonna be like, "Duh, Steve, of course." But I'm 42, right? So I'm pretty much like pterodactyl age at this point. And I was talking to some disabled friends, and they were saying that they really believe that some of the biggest culprits of people who are ableist and fat phobic and generally just don't like seeing non-fit people are people in the medical industry. And I had never actually thought of it that way. I always felt like being around nurses and doctors is a little bit safer because they're a little more understanding. Like, he's disabled. There's not a lot he can do about his physical condition. It's always made me feel a little bit more comfortable. It really wasn't until recently that I started realizing that, sometimes people just don't like. Even if you're fit and you're overweight, they're still not happy. And it's often in the medical industry that it's like that, where they're just like, we just don't, yeah, don't like it. Yeah. I thought you were in your 30s. How are you? 40? Genetics. I got, I got slammed in the legs with all my bad genetics, so like it just keeps my face youthful. It's walking is obviously, I think walking actually makes you age. Yeah, you can kind of tell my age based on the beard, all the grays. Yeah. Could be vampire. Could be vampire. You don't know. Could be. That's why you need to dye the beard. I don't care though. I don't. I don't. I wish. Like, I don't know. I don't know. Walking makes you old, confirmed. You can't prove it doesn't, right? Dye it neon green. You want me to match Maggie? I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I told you I would consider changing the sub. I would consider if we hit the goal, if we hit the 1,200 sub points, I'll consider going to 15 to do the beard dye. But we have to hit 12 first. We're still not 12. And you could green screen. I did that for Halloween already. I already did the thing with the thing. What are we at? 1164. New point roar. If we hit 1200, which we are 36 subs away from points for like I think that's like 3 tier 3s or something like that. If we hit 1200 sub points, I'll make the new goal to do the dye beard. But I'm not doing it until we hit 12. Maybe. We'll see, Alicia. We have to hit 12 first. We're not there yet. Yep. That's right. You gotta gate one goal to get to the next. Listen, I know it's almost like I understand how the game works, Galran. It's almost like I understand. I know how to motivate. Yeah, I have to. That's right. I have to girl boss. I have to. Now, if I really wanted money, this is what I would do. I would daylight stream playing scary games. That is how you make money. You play scary games until you get a community that's a couple hundred people strong, and then you flip to something that you can tolerate doing every single day of your existence, like Tarkov every single day, Fortnite every single day. I'm never doing it. I'm not. I don't care. Well, I shouldn't say never because you never know what life's gonna bring you, but it is scare alerts equal money, please. You are not lying. You are 300% on. Chat loves to scare streamers. Loves. Loves. Let's play Fortnite then to practice. Cassie, how did I get you so addicted to Fortnite? You're a Sims player. How did I swing you to Fortnite? That's so funny. Jumping through hoops, except his hoops are pretzels, and we have to eat them. Listen, pretzels are delicious. Number one, okay? Number one. I don't know. I'm just an influencer, Cassie. Hashtag influencer. Thank you, Carpet. Thank you. You get it. Need to get Steve to try The Sims now. I mean, I would consider. Okay. Here's my problem. I'm just gonna be honest with you. Since we seem to just be having a bullshit and talk right now, stream, fine. I'll be honest with you. I don't think I have the personality that I can be a Sims streamer. Let me explain. I have a good sense of humor, right? Jokes and self-deprecation aside, I have a good sense of humor. But it's on the dirtier side, right? It's adult jokes. You know what I mean? It's not PG material. And I feel like if you are a Sims streamer and you are keeping people interested in Sims, it's because you are good at building and you got to be kind of daylightish, you know? I fail to see the downsides here because I think people who want to watch The Sims are just wholesome, nice people. I think Simmers are just the kind of gamers that are like very nice and they're you know, like Kayla likes to murder people, yes, but she doesn't swear all the time. You know, she doesn't sex joke all the time. you know, she'll murder people. But like, I don't know. Like, we're wholesome. We are not wholesome. Get out of here, Bandit. You're not. Not. Guy tried to make a swingers club in The Sims. He did. Yeah. People who play Sims remove the ladder from swimming pools. I mean, okay. Let's. Well, all right. So let's separate. I I think wholesome people like murder. I think they like murdering. I just think that I'm a little bit too into. I think I'm a little bit too into dirty jokes. I just, you know, um, my my absolute favorite joke in the entire world is to say something like, you know, man, it sure is hot in here. I am sweating my balls off tonight, ladies. Like that's my favorite. Like I love doing the say something slightly sexual, slightly fucked up, and then go ladies. Like I just like that. I like that humor, and I'm just not gonna change that. I can't. I can't. I just can't see Simmers enjoying that. I don't know. Everyone can woohoo each other and make it really chaotic. Just a whole sex party, sex all the time. You know, during the drama. I don't. I don't know, man. No, I just don't. Just don't. I think what I'm trying to say is I don't know how I would bring my flavor to Sims. Honestly, I just don't. Stole a bunch of us from Kayla, so you're appealing to Simmers. I mean, yes, but also, like I said, I think the adults who watch Kayla, I think, have been attracted to coming and hanging out here, but I don't know. Sometimes I see the reactions in her chat, and they don't always like the sexual jokes. They don't like the adult humor, so, you know, I don't know. I feel like the whole point of Sims is to turn it up into Jerry Springer. I mean, that I could do, yeah. As long as you aren't as long as you are every game would be okay. I appreciate Ari. I don't know. I don't know. I just doubt myself. I just don't think I could make it fun, honestly. Um, I don't think that I could. I don't think I could make it fun. I don't know. I can't. How you doing tonight? Raise your hand if you're from Kayla. There's quite a few people. I flat out stole Cassie from Kayla. Wicked Whims mod? Oh no, do I even want to know, Wish? There are more unwholesome simmers than you think. I don't. Jerry Springer is a good description of The Sims. I don't know. I mean, I love chaos. I do love creating chaos, and I love that kind of thing. The mod scene is fun. Full of weird stuff, too. You're doing good. Just got back from hanging out in a Detroit Pistons game. Nice! Let's go. Wicked Whims is very not safe for work. So don't put that on stream, is that what you're saying? Okay. Don't stream. Okay, gotcha. Okay. Wait, Galaran says, at Wishnick, you and your fanfic. Wait, is Wicked Whims like tentacle stuff? What's... Is Wish trying to get me to lose my badge again? That sounds like a very Wish thing to do. It's not okay for Twitch. Okay. Google it. No. I can't Google it now. You would 100% lose your badge. Oh, wow. Alright. Okay, so we won't do that one, I guess. Wicked Whims has a streamer mode that pixelates everything. Oh, yeah? Interesting. Okay. Don't Google it on a shared screen. Oh, man. That's funny. And I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm over here. I'm over here just, you know, doing my thing. You know, I don't know. Quietly, well, if Quietly's into it, I know it's a dirty mod. If Quietly's into it, I know that. Sounds like chat wants Sims monthly goal. I don't know, man. Maybe. maybe. I'm definitely aging out of FPSs. There's no doubt. Murder and woohoo. I mean, yeah, it's not a matter of money. Like I would just put up a goal to get it, and chat would instantly hit it. Make Kayla proud. Murder and woohoo. No, don't change the stream title, guys. Titles of Sim videos in my YouTube subscription. Sims 4, but Grim Reaper moved in next door. Sims 4, but I need more slaves in the basement. Sims 4, but there are too many victims haunting me. Continue on with 182 videos. So you're saying you like Sims videos is what you're saying, Fire. I don't know. Well, like I said, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Maybe. For the Animal Crossing styling. Yeah, I mean, true. Basement slaves are classic Sims. I feel like I'll get in so much trouble for that. Hi Wayward, how you doing? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I see a vocal. 15 or so of you saying do it. You can burn babies on a grill? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, so some simmers are horrible people. Got it. Alright. There's really no right way to play The Sims. They aren't all wholesome. I don't know. Again, it could be just my perception, but to me, wait, you count as more than one person because of cats? I don't know. I feel like most Sims are overdone already. If there are new big changes coming, go for it. Same stuff that's been there for a while, I'd say no. Lots of dirty jokes and stuff in PS2. I don't know. Like I said, this channel doesn't have a theme. But I mean, again, unless y'all want to turn this into Steve's therapy session, that's just the thing with me. That's just my thing. Like I am all over the place on Twitter. I'm all over the place in the content I create on Twitch. Like I don't really have a thing. My thing is just being me. Honestly, that is my thing. So I just don't know how The Sims would fit into that. Honestly, Steve and crime. Yep. Kayla's especially wholesome simmer, so I think that colors your perception, but you don't feel well. But I'm also going on like Dr. Gluon, and Kayla, Rashala. Like I'm using more than just Kayla. I'm using like the top simmers I know, and they're all pretty PG. Like they all make some adult content, but I don't know. I can't see myself ever like Kayla is friendly for like people who have children and just the children want to hang out. Like that's like I just can't see anyone using this channel to help babysit their kids. I don't know. I don't know. Steve works best with updates to older games. That's interesting. Maybe Cass has a phoenix in the world. Steve has to find it like a scavenger hunt. Another streamer's VOD title. When you're bored in The Sims, so you recreate the Hunger Games. I use this channel to babysit me. Wow. Okay. I'm your babysitter? There's some porn in there somewhere. I just know it. My thought is mods teach Steve how to play Sims, so WishQ, Cass, and others commit. Wait, I thought you said commit crimes almost. Comms, helping you learn how to do chaos. Interesting. That's not true at all, Wish. You're one of the funniest mods that I pull on the comms because you say wild shit that's hilarious and makes no sense. Which is like need I remind you of the which way is northwest, which made me literally run out of breath laughing. What's the the giant compass on the screen, and she's like, "Where's Northwest?" I died. I literally died on stream. My body passed away. It was so great. It was so great. I laughed so hard. There was tears coming out of my eyes. I was wheezing. It was great. Oh man. Um, Same person also made a 6-story hedge maze and trapped their Sims in it. Oh my gosh. That's very creative. That is very, very creative. I mean, they're good. I mean, Simmers are great at creative stuff. I'll say that. I'll say that. Yeah. Fish being shot by wolves. That was also. I was sad that that meme didn't catch on. I really like the wolves with guns meme. I was sad. Just didn't chat really didn't latch on to it, so we had to let it go. I thought it was funny though. Creatively murder. I would like making titles. Creatively murder. Yeah. Yeah. Wolves with guns. It was a fun couple. Well, you know what it is because she yelled it out with such conviction, like she was actually warning me and Mousy that the wolves had a gun. Yeah, it was this thing, Jaguar, where we were playing we were playing Fortnite with me and Wish and Mouse, and there was a team that snuck up on us and started shooting us, but all Wish saw was wolves. So when they started shooting, she got shot and she yelled out in a panic to me and Mouse, "Those wolves have guns." And Mouse and I just lost it laughing. Um there probably is a YouTube short of it thanks to PB, but it was so good because wolves don't have guns in Fortnite, and Mouse is a pro Fortniter. I'm a semi-pro, so we were laughing so hard that we killed the team that was attacking us. But ever after that, we were like, "Oh no, the wolves have guns," and we like did some graphics, but it didn't really catch on in chat, so we kind of let it go. But it was fun. It was fun. You think PB did a short on that? You do need context. Yeah. Yeah, a little bit. But it was good. We have fun here. It's true. I don't know. I think I think the chaoticness of this channel is the fun. I think the sass is part of the fun. I don't know. I don't know. Shrugs. Um I just I don't know if Sims fits into that. I don't know. I do know I'm enjoying kind of trying out new games. We found that Fermi's Paradox game yesterday. I want to continue that here in a minute. That was pretty good. Hey, thanks for finding that clip, Galran. Galran is the clip master of the channel. Power Chord was fun, yeah. I get a lot of free games on Keymailer, and I want to kind of dive into that a little bit more. The most cracked out game you've ever seen. Yeah, a game was. Yeah, there was after the crimes calmed down, we played games. Yeah, that's true. That's true. What's on the you mean docket tonight? I think we're gonna try to see what our Dolphins are up to. I wanna dive back into the Dolphins one more time. And then we've got some other interesting ones as well. B, did you remember to tell Spanner about Power Chord? It definitely seems like his kind of game. Crime is on the docket. You can't docket crimes. That's wild. Excuse me. Okay, there goes a cat again. All right, kitty running through the fields. Cat, wait, cat, behave yourself. Cats are running around. He just ran through. Leia just ran to the room, grabbed the crab that y'all sent him for Christmas, and ran out of the room like a dog. If the tree is... Why do you hate Christmas? Galran, stop hating Christmas. Crimes raised all the energy and gifted subs and biddies. What else happened? A lot of shenanigans. A lot of shenanigans for sure. Yeah. My tree's up for the moment. It is coming down this weekend, but I thought about trying to leave my tree up all year round. I thought about it. Maybe. Yeah, you can't though, because it's literally February. It's literally February. I still got Christmas up, so you can't hurt my Christmas spirit. It's just not possible. Not possible. You like the year-round Xmas trees? I thought about it. I thought about changing out which ones. Just decorating it to different seasons. Put like hearts on it around Valentine's Day, and then shamrocks. uh, the natural state is of wayward is crime. Yes, that's true. A Halloween tree. I would not do a personal Halloween tree, but I could definitely see where you could do a Halloween tree. You could absolutely do a Halloween tree if you wanted to. One doctor's office has a year-round tree. Oh yeah? I think they're fun. I think they're fun. I think trees are nice. They have lights, they're pretty. Different colored tinsel. I know, I'm sure, yeah. You have a live tree this year, so yours is gone already. I thought about doing a live one again. You know, one of the reasons I didn't is because my cat Leia, loves to get the needles in his fur and scatter them throughout my house. Because he's a big fuzzy cat, big fuzzy cat. And the needles just come to him like he's a magnet. And then they fall off all over the house. And the people who clean my house are not so happy with that. Live ones tend to have spiders. You know, I didn't see any the year that I had a live tree, but I do agree with that statement. I did see a lot of spiders the year that I brought a live tree into my house, and I wonder if they hitched a ride on that Christmas tree. It's not like they go through the trees, you know, and remove the spiders before they bring it to your house. So, you know, and how are you gonna find, like, are you gonna comb through the tree and you know, and see if the spiders are in it? No, you're not. Our cats try to climb the full-size tree and love to chew on the lights, so we gave up and just put up a mini tree. Aww, that's adorable. Well, I mean, I just don't mind. I just don't mind if my cat climbs the tree. Like, he knocked out half the lights, and I'm just like, alright, well, whatever, he's being a cat. My mom gets all upset about it. Mama Spawn, she's like, he's ruining the tree. That's good wasted money. And I was like, Mom, he killed a $15 strand of lights. It's not that big of a deal. Like, you know, he's being a cat. That's what cats do. I can't be mad at him for it, you know. Like, he's redecorating. Yeah, he's just redecorating. He's taking some online interior decorator classes, and he just didn't agree with the feng shui of the tree, so he wanted to rearrange it. He's putting his own spin on the holidays. You know, it's funny you phrase it that way, Jaguar, because literally on stream 3 nights ago, chat, he comes running into the room, and I don't have a camera on the tree, so chat's just hearing the play-by-play, but he runs into the room, and he just knocks himself into the tree and spins the tree like 180 degrees in a circle. There was a tree topper where an owl was looking at me, and now it's looking at the wall beside me. The whole damn tree. He spun the entire tree. Oh. Your dumbass cat eats the plastic tree, so normally we have no tree. Or just a small one up. I mean, yeah, Leia likes to chew on things too. The scariest thing that happened so far with Leia in the tree. Have y'all seen National Lampoon's Christmas? Well, if you have, you know that scene where the cat starts chewing on the Christmas lights, and what happens to the cat? Yeah, one day I was sitting here just minding my own business, and all of a sudden I literally hear, zzz, and then the lights on the tree flash, and the cat goes running out of the room, and I'm like, oh no, he just pulled a real life National Lampoon's. I think he literally sank a tooth into one of the wires. I'm just like, oh no. Oh, kitty, did you learn anything? And then, like, an hour later, he was trying to chew on it again. So, no, he learned absolutely nothing. He learned Nothing. Leia lost 1 life there. Maybe. Maybe. At least he's got 8 to go. But I thought that little noise, I thought it was a Hollywood thing. I thought that like that noise was like the Wilhelm scream that like every single movie uses when something's like scary. Like, ah, right? I thought it was just a noise. I had no idea that, in fact, if a cat sinks its tooth into lights, it will in fact make that noise. Crazy. Cats have memory in this economy? Well, it's expensive, you know. Only a couple brain cells lost? Yeah. Cats never learn, they just assume nothing would have the audacity to do it to them twice. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. You're not wrong there. I've actually had to solder light wires back together while on the tree because you're too lazy to take off the entire set. Nice. I'm gonna have you come over to my house and fix the lights that Leia was destroyed. Electricity is scary. Well, I mean, and again, to be crystal clear, it seems like nothing actually hurt Leia. It didn't seem like he got hurt. He didn't yowl. He didn't, like, you know, he wasn't acting like he was hurt. He was still walking around causing trouble. It just seemed like whatever he did knocked out power to the tree, made a weird sound, and then he ran away. Like it didn't like burn him. His fur didn't catch on fire. He didn't poof. Like nothing bad happened to him that I can tell. But I definitely heard the noise, and the tree definitely went out for like 5 seconds. So something definitely happened. He's just a little brat. He's just a little bratty cat, you know. He didn't learn though, so I have a feeling he's gonna do it again. He factory reset the tree. Yeah. Oh, he's factory reset. Yeah, that'd be even funnier. Leia joined the light side. Anonymous, did you write that joke for Kelrai? Did you write that joke? Gosh darn it. Okay. I am gonna put you on hold for a minute. I'm gonna fix my mouse so that I can play games because my mouse is not in the right spot here. And then I want to go check in on our dolphins. And I want y'all who were not here last night because you went to bed. I want you to see our dolphin empire. I think you're gonna be impressed. Imagine if humans were not running the world, but it was dolphins. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. I like the whole screen. good shit, right? That one, that makes me happy. I like that one. I like that one. Okay, we are a few subs away from hitting our goal. So, assuming we hit the 1,200 points tonight, which you never know when a dove or someone's gonna drop by and do that kind of thing. We're actually only like a couple of cat songs away from hitting the goal. If we hit the goal, I will put up a poll on probably Discord, and we will choose if we want to make 1,500 either to get the beard or Sims. We'll see which people would rather put their hard-earned dollars towards. See how it rolls. Okay, so for those of you who missed yesterday, this is the Fermi Paradox game. So, oh boy. So this is quite a game. Quite a game. Fermi's Paradox, yes. Is that what the CC just said? Fermi's Paradox. Okay, so this is a game all about getting civilizations to the point where they can interact with each other. Okay? It's all about beating Fermi's Paradox, which is that all civilizations will eventually die out because of one reason or another. So we currently have... yes, really. So we currently have 3 civilizations. No, I'm sorry, 4. We have angry jellyfish. 5. I'm sorry. We have angry jellyfish, the Shevians. We have 4. We have dolphins, which is our main people. We're trying to look after the dolphins. K-pop Dolphins with nukes. Yes. We have angry, like, squid, ram-looking things, and we also have vampire hamsters. The vampire hamsters may be my favorite. Dove hated them, but I like them. Also, we chose not to do furry fish. We chose not to do furry fish. Dove was very upset by this. But vampire hamsters are currently my favorite. But the K-pop Dolphins are my favorite ones, right? So K-pop Dolphins just sent off a colony to another solar system. So they have 2 colonies. They have the main one, which is mine smokers. So the dolphins, these dolphins here, here's our dolphins. These dolphins, early in their existence, learned to take seaweed and to light it on fire to smoke it. and then it made them sentient. And now they're a very technologically advanced species. As you can see here, some of them have, eye goggles, spacesuits. They're pretty advanced. They're pretty weed-smoking K-pop nuke dolphins. Yeah. Vampire hamster sounds familiar, but I think you're just mistaking it for bunny kilo. No, these are the vampire hamsters. Here's our vampire hamster. As you can see, very vampire, very hamster. Yeah. Yep. So, yeah. And here's our jellyfish. Here's our jellyfish. Yeah. So and then we have to click. So we are essentially God. They call it the Galactic Gardener, is what they call it. And we have to help the civilizations get through to, the next stage of their existence. Are the jellyfish like cats for the dolphins? They haven't met yet. The dolphins don't know. So the idea of the game is that none of these civilizations know that the other one exists yet. Now, this sphere right here, this sphere is sound waves. So the dolphins the dolphins sent out a broadcast of bubble music that makes people so the game called it bubble music that makes people dance that is extremely popular. So it's essentially K-pop. They essentially sent out K-pop to the universe to see who would answer, and these weird ram things over here, they sent out propaganda that basically said, we are going to murder you if you try to attempt to mess with us. So so two entirely different species, two entirely different approaches to the world. The dolphins are all about K-pop and they have nuclear weapons. And the weird ram things, they just want to take over the universe. So, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. The mind smokers begin to make Tau Ceti their system their home. Okay. Alright. Chevians mourn the death of a great light scholar. Okay. Alright. So every one of these little bubbles is how we advance the timeline. So basically you can click on anything. If it has a minus in it, that takes, so like this would take away technology. This is a chaos symbol, which means you click it and anything can happen. And this is just a farming thing. We need to farm these in order to make, like, we can, like, intervene. So, like, one of the things that happened last night is an asteroid came for one of the planets, and we can use these currencies, these syntheses, to basically make the universe do what we want. So we made the asteroid miss the planet because we spent this currency. So we can be very merciful gods, or we can be assholes. We can do, we can kill civilizations. Okay, here's the choice. So the jellyfish, so the jellyfish are moving on to a new age. They're in the abyssal age now. To uncover the mysteries of the abyss, the Shevians begin constructing pressurized holds. These vessels are capable of recirculating water supplies to the Shevians aboard, while also protecting them from lethal pressure and temperatures of the deepest waters. Look at that big jelly boy. Yeah, he's a big jelly boy. Okay, so now we have to decide. So, we have three choices. So we can do nothing, basically, and it's going to cost us nothing to do this. And if we do nothing, Expedition into the Abyss reveals unique life forms which serve niche purposes in everyday Shevian life. These findings range from bioluminescent organisms that serve as a light source to create creatures that generate electricity. If we had 60 synthesis, which we don't, we would be able to do larger, more efficient holds that are constructed and allowing settlers to find a whole new way of hunting and mining. Or this, which is kind of like the dick move. The scientists divert scientific focus towards arming their deep water holds and experimenting with projectiles that utilize deep ocean pressure for maximum velocity. So we can click this one, and we can just make them more angry. Like, it'll take away from their ethical values, and it'll also make them more likely to want to murder. So we can kind of do whatever we want with these guys. We can steer them to be angrier jellyfish, or we can make them wiser jellyfish. It's totally up to us. So we get to choose. Yeah. Interplanetary ballistic jellyfish. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. I'm thinking about giving them power. I mean, what could go wrong with arming jellyfish? Anybody object to giving the jellyfish weapons? More power. I don't see anything wrong with arming the jellyfish. Okay, we're gonna arm the jellyfish. Okay. We have armed the jellyfish. Okay, let's see what else goes on here. Alright. A major reef conglomerate fails from influence. Aww. Jellyfish need arms? Well, they're being armed. I don't know if they have arms. Okay, okay, Dolphins. Dolphins did something. What did you do, Dolphins? Power in Tal Ceti. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The leaders of the interstellar branch fear potential dangers are hidden in the Tal Ceti system. Exploration vehicles are reinforced to defend the mine smokers from outside aggression, be it alien visitors or hostiles from their own sol system. Armed frontier soldiers patrol the settlement bases to suppress any threats from within the interstellar branch. Wow. They're getting kind of paranoid out in space. Okay, let's see what our choices are. So we have 3 choices. Prevention. We can prevent them. The mind smokers care more about progression of their interstellar branch and not about militaristic tendencies of their leaders. Eventually, they have to submit to the will of the people. Regular development, which is the settlement bases are reinforced with frontier soldiers and the interstellar branch is guarded by exploration vehicles. The mind smokers in Tal Ceti can now better defend themselves. Absolute power. It becomes a top priority to defend the interstellar branch from any threats. The settlement bases are turned into fortresses, and as many as possible of the colonists are armed with impulse rifles. So essentially, the Dolphins want impulse rifles now. So, we can use our influence to let them continue on with developing defenses, or we can spend 0 points and we can just let them, go back to progress and not being able to defend themselves. Interesting, huh? I'm kind of thinking maybe we allow them to defend themselves. But I mean, we could also just not. I don't know. We want to spend 20 points, or should we just let it ride? They gotta learn how to make peanut butter sometimes. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of choices. So I think I'm gonna go with prevention. I'm gonna tell them no. I want y'all to not worry about murdering each other. I want you to focus on the good days. In the early days of the interstellar branch, the leaders of the mind smokers tried to militarize Tal Ceti so it could be defended from external and internal threats, but they failed to motivate the smoker colonists. Not today. Be chill, smoke more weed, right? Tal Ceti is close to us. Oh, here's the vampire hamsters. Here's the vampires. Okay. Oh, scarcity crisis and Vex. Okay, what's going on with the vampire hamsters? Alright, beast herds are becoming scarce in the Vex system. The effects of animal husbandry are brought by the Damian civilization to a breaking point. While they are dealing with resource scarcity, will the camps find a way to prevent the complete exhaustion of their environment, or will they turn against each other? Okay, we get to choose what happens here. Okay, so this is a dice roll. So there's a couple of options we have here. Okay, as a precaution, the camps prepare for a future without beast. Will their leaders preserve the environment or deny people access to essential resources? There is a 60% chance. 60% chance that they lose a bunch of ethics if we do that. We could do scarcity, which is a 64% chance that they will become more hostile because, they don't have food. Or we can go total out war, and we can let the vampire hamsters murder 500,000 people. So if we click this one, they will kill 500,000 of their own people. There's a planet full of deceased seaweed people, primed for the smoking. You're not wrong. They have to find that planet, though. They don't know that planet exists yet. So, I don't know. What do we think here? I'm thinking... Do we do nothing? Or do we just let them go to all-out war? I don't want them to die, per se. And this will also lose us resources. War? Oh, it'll kill their resources, though. Oh, man. Oh, do we let the vampire hamsters go to war? What was the first option? Precaution. So they prepare for the future. So it's a 60% chance that the world will fall into dystopia. War is the only option. Well, okay, we got 2 votes for precaution. Okay, well. Alright. I think you're alone in your wanting for war, Panda. I think you're alone. I think we're going with precaution. Let's see what happens. Conservation in Vex. Okay, let's see what happened here. To counter the scarcity, the planters of the Damians are taking control of their camps. Will they be able to create societies better equipped with animal husbandry? I don't know. I know. Okay, alright. Oh no. Okay, so this is what happened. We can either spend 30 points to give the vampire hamsters a bunch of resources. We can do nothing and they'll get them some, or we can gain a bunch of resources by just basically saying it didn't work. The vampire hamsters are doomed. I'm guessing regular developments probably just let them do their thing. Let them do their thing. Doom. Wish. Why are you trying to kill the vampire hamsters? Poor vampire hamsters. What did they do to you? Okay, so the vampire hamsters have 140 years worth of food, so not a lot. Not a lot. They're working on it, but not a lot. Do nothing. Do nothing. Okay, let's check back in on the rest of the universe. Let's see what's going on. If you had 140 years of food, you'd say that's a lot. Well, compared to the dolphins that have 1,800 years of food, and the jellyfish that have 54,000 years worth of food, 140 is not great. It's not great. Okay, here go the ram people. Let's see. Hi, Ari Drake, how you doing? Yay for kittens, let's go. PS4, hello! Welcome in, friend, hello.
Hey, Steve in chat.
Hello. During a particularly brutal conflict, motorized infantry began utilizing a new method of torture to extract information from prisoners. The victim is strapped to a board, and fine sand is poured into their airways, causing them to choke and gasp for breath. Wow. They've discovered sandboarding. So we can prevent this. We can let it happen, or we can say, do it more. That is hideous, yes. This game makes you choose some moral stuff. That's the worst thing you've ever heard? Make them do it more? Do it more? Let's not sandboard? I like the chat is so split on whether or not y'all are wholesome. I thought they already learned how to do it. They learned how, but then we told them not to implement it. So now they're trying again. Well, I don't want to do this because I'm not paying 40. So we're either going to prevent it or we're going to tell them to do it more. becomes a common punishment used for relatively minor crimes. If anybody steals a candy bar, they get sandboarded. Hi, PB. Is this really what we want, chat? Do we really do it more? Oh man. No more? Not sandboarding and candy bar thieves. Alright, okay. That does not seem like a fun kind of torture? No. It doesn't. No, it does not. Okay. We're gonna say no to the sand torture. You made a very gay sim? Nice. Cassie. The entirety of chat is like, Cassie, no, we're not gonna sandboard people. And Cassie's like, more! But they really want to use sand torture. They really do. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what's going on in the universe. Almost up to 60. Oh, okay, what's going on? What's going on? The vampire hamsters? Oh, the vampire hamsters are riding animals now. The Bronze Age. The Damians begin testing their limits of the planet's generosity by cultivating crops, raising animals for food, and clearing forests in order to build primitive cities. Early mining and metalworking skills allow them to craft better weapons and tools, and they learn how to document knowledge via written language. Okay. Whoa! Look at the vampire hamsters! They have like... Are they wearing cultist gear? Holy crap! That vampire hamster is just... Wow. Okay. That certainly is a look. That certainly is a look. Alright. Well. Vampsters? Yes, they are. That's what we're calling them. I like it. Vampsters. Yes, the vampsters. They certainly have a look, don't they? Yeah. Well, they created fanfic. Yeah, they kind of did. I mean, they've only got 39 years worth of food though. They really need to work on their food. If they don't get food soon, you got 26 years, 22 years. Y'all are running out of food. You really need to figure that shit out. No! The dolphins! No! Oh no, extinction. Oh no! Dolphins, what did you do? The mine smokers built a massive space station in the orbit of Earth. A terrible reactor accident sends the construction spiraling down to the planet. The sheer size of the impact would destroy most life on the surface. No! Dolphins! What did you do? Dolphins, no! Oh my god, okay. Alright, so here's why we farm that credit. So we can use 50 credit to say, with a desperate coordinated operation, the mine smokers are able to destroy the space station before it enters the atmosphere. Or, if we do nothing, the impact wreaks havoc on Earth, but a fraction of the smoker population manages to escape orbit. Gradually, they are able to resettle their burned planet from space. They will lose technology, they will gain harm, and they will lose 12.4 billion dolphins. Or, we can click on Complete Extinction. With horror, the mine smokers watch the space station enter the atmosphere. After the gigantic impact, their whole civilization is turned to ash. Yep. I don't think we have a choice but to spend the resource. One major farewell concert. We gotta protect the dolphins. We gotta protect them. We're gonna spend almost all of our cash. Oh, you stupid dolphins. You stupid, stupid dolphins. It would be a fitting end. I can't kill the K-pop Dolphins. I love them. Look at their little business suits. Look at the little blue suit that he's wearing. I can't let them die. Chat, we have to protect. We have to protect Dolphin. We have to. We protect. The mind smokers always remember the day when they watched the destruction of their biggest orbital space station, thus narrowly avoiding catastrophe. Goodbye and thanks for all the fish. No, we're not letting the dolphins die. No. I'm very worried about the hamsters though. The hamsters only have 22 years left. Vampsters, you gotta figure. Oh, buddy, 11 years left. 11 years. Oh no. Vampsters, you're not doing okay, guys. You guys are not doing okay. More farming buddies. Send the dolphins. I can't. They haven't made contact yet. Oh no, the hamsters have a resource crisis. Oh boy. Oh boy. The metal deposits are becoming scarce in the Vex system. Effects of the animal husbandry brought the civilization to a breaking point. While they are dealing with the resource scarcity, will the Ecclesias find a way to prevent the complete exhaustion of their environment, or will they turn against each other? I mean, this is hard. We don't have the resources to stop this. So we either can we have two options here. We can put them into a crisis. We can put them into a is cannibalism an option? Well, they are vampires, so you would think. So crisis, scarcity causes discord and complexity, competition among the Damians. Knowledge diminishes while the Ecclesiasts of Vex compete for the dwindling resources. So this is a dice roll. So 58% chance to fall into a dystopia or war. There will be 1.2 million vampire hamsters who die. We should have done this the first time. I mean, Panda might be right. Maybe Panda's right. Maybe the vampire Cassie. Cassie. Cassie spamming. Do it more. Alright. Okay. Alright, we're going to war. Good luck, Vampsters. God. We would have only lost 500,000. Yeah, you're right, Panda. You're right. We're gonna lose more Vampsters now. Today is a good day to be a casserole. Alright. Well, they went to war. We just lost a million to war. In order to keep complex predatory animals as pets, the Damians sped up the process of domestication by selectively breeding the captive species for non-tenuous traits and the submissive attributes. Eventually, owners would be paralyzed. Beasts became scarce in Vex during the Damian Stone Age. Most leaders continued their dangerous resource consumption, but one camp found new ways to preserve their environment and maintain their population. Oof. Well, the Vampsters lived, but they lost 1.2 million Vampsters. Poor little guys. Poor little guys. Okay, what's going on over here? Fewer mouths to feed, making the food last longer. Yeah, that's exactly what happens too. If you let them go to war, their resources stretch longer. It's interesting how that works. It seems unethical, but also it gives you more resources. So, okay, what's going on with the jellyfish? What do you want, jellyfish? A paradigm shift in Ross, okay. A shift in the tidal forces of the ocean planet form new ocean as lands are flooded, and the other underwater regions become shallow or coastal regions. The flux in territories bring the Shivian fevers out of balance, bringing new opportunities and threatening old power structures. Well, we don't have enough to take advantage of this. We're three short. So that means that we either... Oh, wow. Oh, this is a hard one. Okay. So, if we do nothing, the flood brings countless new opportunities to the fevers of the ocean planet. The freshly created underwater regions are exploited for minerals and minerals and metals by workers in new sea capitals. Or we gain 20 currency by saying the Shivian migrations from unstable tidal regions cause tensions with the fevers from deeper ocean regions. Aquanauts drive off the tidal refugees and they become nomadic outcasts. This would push us closer to dystopia, and it would make us more likely to have harm. It will give us a lot more. This will give us a lot more jellyfish, but it'll cost us a bunch of resources. But we have 40,000 years. We have is that 40.1? I think 40.1 thousand years of resources. So we could lose some resources, and it doesn't hurt that bad. He just needs a cuddle, maybe. I think this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna pay resources. Let's see what happens. Okay. So, oh my god. We just lost 30,000 years of resources. Woo! Well. That's a lot. So that's possible. This is if they go to war. If they go to war, they could lose 5.9 million, but they don't even have that many yet, so... They don't even have that many yet. Wow, Cassie is rooting for the worst outcomes. Cassie really is a little monster. What's happening here? Okay, we got 40 now. Let's hope that our interstellar branch will keep peace, and our leaders will solve conflicts without the use of our frontier soldiers. I don't feel like the military dolphins are gonna get along with the peace-loving dolphins. I feel like these two dolphins are gonna go to war. I don't think they're gonna be okay. Cassie craves violence. Yeah, they are the baby mood, so. Okay, new technology for the military dolphins. The Mindstokers have reached the Solar Age. The Mindsmokers spread out from their colony planet to inhabit the rest of Tal Ceti. Soon, the first generations are born and die without ever touching a planet, living out their lives on crowded space stations. Meanwhile, society is transformed by advanced cloning techniques, virtual worlds, and Turing-capable person. Oh, passing the Turing test. Oh wow. Okay. Why are the dolphins living on space stations? Why not? Okay, chat. Here's what we can do. We can give them technology and Utopia for -10 coins. Mindsmokers use advanced AI modeling to chart out the likeliest path towards peace and harmony. Lifespans are dramatically extended, and simple matter printing technologies virtually eliminate scarcity. So they'd have food forever. If we do advancement, it won't cost us anything, and the smoker colony begins to spread out, spawning smaller sub-colonies of its own. The new system-wide civilization names itself after the original colonists, who first made it all possible. Or we can go bad. Warfare is revolutionizing the laser cannons and plasma artillery, all targeted in nanoseconds by semi-sentient AI. The militarized society names itself after Earth, where they believe their greatest warrior ancestors were born. Wow. Well, basically, so we can either make the dolphins bad, or we can make the dolphins good. Sentient AI weapons might not be a good idea. I'm thinking we give them wisdom and not sentient AI death robots. That's my thought. So what do you think, chat? Do you like the idea? But death robots? Yeah, but they might blow themselves up. They already tried to murder themselves once with a space station. I'm really worried about giving them laser death robots. We don't have the credits to be able to save them from another space station. we don't have, well, they would die if that happens again. Which is why they need death laser robots to protect. They already have nukes and prosthetic robot bodies. Also true, yeah. Laser dolphins sound bad. Death robots never turn out well. I want to see it, but it'll end poorly. Also true. Alright, we're gonna give them technology. Let's see what happens if we give them advanced AI. Wise fish. Alright, the highest mountains of Tau Ceti 3 are so tall that their peaks reach vacuum space. Whoa, that's intense. That's intense. Okay. Why can I... Oh, no. Did it happen again quietly? Oh, jeez, oh man. We did. We saved the dolphins' wish, and also chat voted, and we gave them good AI, and not the AI that has death lasers. We stayed away from giving them sentient death razor. Yeah, well, you know, maybe later. We'll give them to them later. Also, the Tau Ceti technology is advancing faster than the Mind Smokers, which is interesting. But you like death lasers? But oh no, a great war! Oh no, oh no, are they going to war? The manufacture of narcotic plants into drugs in high demand for these addictive substances among the car lead to the rise of violent cartels all over Galice Sea. The car state militarizes, attempting to exterminate the cartel, who fight back with paramilitary troops, bribery, and terror attacks. Oh my god. Wow. Okay. So this is not great. We cannot afford to make them choose peace. So they are going to fight. The only thing that we can do here is, oh man, this is not good either. Oh wow. Okay, well, we can't afford peace. The K-pop bubble did not get here in time. Some random lady just called telling me she's taking their order back because they handed her my order and she assumed they were trying to pick up her own. Oh my god, quietly. Oh no. No. Okay, so here's what happens. Regular conflict. The Kadar government pour vast energy into their fight against the drug cartels. Violence and overdose claims many violence and overdose claim many car lives. Total war. Drug lords corrupt politicians planet-wide, toppling the foundations of car society. Countless bystanders are caught in the crossfire. 334.2 million car will die. I hope so, quietly. The car are just barely managing to survive. It's amazing they lasted longer than the seaweed. You're not wrong. So if we do total war, they will have the bigger harm potential. They will fall into dystopia. They will lose resources and people. But we will gain 20 currency if we do that. Oh yeah, quietly. At least she didn't steal your shit. That's great. Alright, so are you voting for war, chat? Okay, mods, can you put up a 60-second poll? I want to see chat decide. Are we gonna do little war or big war? Little war or big war? Chat always votes for war. Well, Cassie likes to vote for war. Leave up an option to pay bids to influence. War. What is it good for? What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. I will wait for the outcome of the poll. No, I'm sorry, B. Alright, what say you, chat? You got 60 seconds. Little war or big war? Little war or big war for the weird looking rams with wings? Snake ram winged things? I don't know what the fuck those are. They're not seaweeds. No, the seaweeds are dead already. We killed the seaweeds. They didn't make it. They didn't make it. 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds. Is PB right? Is chat going to vote for total war? Or are we doing little war? Chad is bloodthirsty tonight. Chad is always bloodthirsty, especially when Cassie's leading the charge. Cassie runs around like Braveheart on the back of a llama. Power! Alright, let's see what chat says. Chat chooses big war, including Cassie, who contributed 29,000 Cassie, you contributed 29,000 channel points just to... Okay, wow. Cassie really wants big murder. Okay. Wow. You voted for Kodos? Damn it. Oh my god, Cassie wants people to die. Alright, well, I'm honor bound to choose what chat wants. Oh god. Oh, we just lost so many millions of people, and now they only have 30 years of food. Oh my god! The car society existed in a constant state of war, with addiction at its root. Drug cartels control much of the economic activity on Galice, opposed by the few remaining operational governments. Their warlords kidnapped. Oh no. Update. Once the marginalized sections of Car on the Galice became experts in science and philosophy, the elimination of the labor-intense housework by household appliances let Car argue for new investments in education. Ugh. Chat. Chat, what did you do? Desert archers on Galice began suffocating enemy prisoners with sand as a new type of torture. This was particularly useful as it left no trace, making it easy to deny later that it ever happened. They are absolutely going to use sand to kill people. Doesn't matter how many times we tell them to stop torturing people with sand. They just keep doing it. It doesn't matter how many times I tell them, please don't use sand to murder people. They're like, nah, we're gonna do it. Sand hoarding, yep. You're proud of them? Don't encourage the sand torture, Jaguar. Weird kinks on Galice? Yeah. Yeah, there's some weird shit that goes on over there. Okay. Sand crime spree? Pretty much. Oh, okay, it's the Dolphins. The K-pop Dolphins have entered the Solar Age. Hey, look, they've got like little domes. They've got like little domes over top of like seedlings. Aww. That's so cute. Overcoming previous limits of propulsion and engineering, mine smokers are now able to build ships capable of exploring and colonizing their own solar system. Advanced AI are built to escort them on their journey, while the mastery of the genetic engineering allows mine smokers and their crops to adapt to the new colonies. Okay. They have ChatGPT now. They do. Yay. Okay, so here's what we can do. We can, same thing as we chose for the other dolphins, we can give them technology and heart, people and food, or we can, a fleet of city-sized battleships patrol the Sol system to ensure the colonies remain loyal to the government on Earth. Wow. Boy, the game really wants us to give lasers to the dolphins. They really, really, really want laser dolphins. Okay, so we can do -30 synthesis. City-sized battleships sold. Why wouldn't you? Well, do we want them to have a Utopia or not? Because this will take them away from Utopia. This adding lasers does not make them friendly dolphins. Remember, these are the K-pop Dolphins. No Utopia, but they're K-pop Dolphins. You want a weed dolphin Utopia? Well, if you want weed dolphin Utopia, we can't have them go to war. We have to choose advancement. Sillies. Technologies are developed to allow terraforming and colony construction in even the harshest environments in the Sol system. Let me do what I want? Oh my gosh. So do we want to spend the points on wisdom? Orbital labs develop technology to expand them even further into the cosmos. Keep calm and smoke seaweed. I want them to have... Wait, is this the highest technology that they can get, though? I don't know. Might be. Terraforming weed dolphins? Oh. Okay, let's do more people and more food. Okay. The mine smokers elevated their consciousness with the oil of evergreen reminding leaf, the gift from nature that gives intense focus and increased brain functionality, allowing smoker potential to expand. Wow. So, those dolphins are high as fuck. Poor Rigel. I remember Rigel 7 before they were viciously murdered. Oh no, what's going on? What's going on with the hamsters? Depopulation in Vex. Oh, the hamsters, what did you do now? The first major settlements of the Damians are constructed from very flammable materials. Accidents and lightning strikes cause a series of disastrous city fires. Oh no. Oh no, what did you do now? Okay, we can prevent it. After the first city fire, they abandoned flammable materials in favor of stone. Okay, that's just the smart thing to do. We're just gonna do that. That's absolutely smart. They only have 1 year of resources left? Oh, shoot. Oh no. What did they do to their resources? Guys! Guys, come on. All resources are exhausted. Oh no. Ah! No, what happened? The vampire hamsters have used up all of the available surface metal deposits. They are no longer able to provide for their settlements and their Excelsiuses will soon fall apart. The overuse of simple queries has destabilized the environment to the point where the vampire society may not survive. Oh no. Alright, well, let's see what happens here. Oh god, okay. Alright, okay. So here's our choices. We can regress to survive. The vampire hamsters have to abandon their settlements, form small self-contained communities, but the fall of the vampire hamsters could lead to unimaginable brutality and oppression. 56% chance of tyranny. We can do collapse. Chaos and panic lead to the complete disintegration of the vampire hamsters. Will the vampire hamsters take their bronze spears and obliterate each other, or will they find a more peaceful way to deal with societal collapse? 61% chance of total carnage. Or we just let them go extinct. We get 20 credit back for the vampire hamsters going away. Let's go quietly, let's go. War change the vampsters, yeah. Yeah. Must save the vampsters? Well, yeah. So basically so basically it's a dice roll. So basically if we choose this one, it's a 61% chance that they fall into total carnage. Leave it up to chance. Let the fates decide. Alright. Okay, chat. What do you hope happens here? Burn it all to the ground? Oh no. PB is so bloodthirsty tonight. Okay. Here we go. Carnage. Carnage. Roll initiative. The surface metal deposits are completely exhausted, and the vampire hamsters take their bronze spears to fight each other while the civilization falls apart. Rider hordes move towards a final battle, and the Damien settlements are drowning in blood. It is clear that society is doomed to die. Will the Vexus recover from this ultimate massacre? Oh no. I think the vampire hamsters went to war. Yup. Oh boy. Well, that's it. They're dead. Vampire hamsters are gone. Yup. They're all dead now. Rest in peace. The vampsters didn't make it. No. They managed to spare all other life forms. Okay, so here's the only difference. So it looks like we can get 20 if we let the entire system become dead. Like if we kill the planetary system, we get back some stuff. If we spend 10 points, then the vampire hamsters will die, but other life may come up from the ashes. But the vampire hamsters are dead any way around it. This was our choices, chat. We chose this. This is on us. This is on us. Growing from blood. Yeah, you want to see what comes next? Save the planet? Okay. Looks like we got a lot of votes for save. You say regular development? It'll be like a forest fire, life after destruction. Well, it'll leave the rivers poisoned, though. I'm gonna say we spend the 10. Let's say we spend the 10. The vampire hamsters are gone. Goodbye, vampire hamsters. Goodbye. Damn. And the weird ram creatures were just about to be able to make contact with the hamsters too. Press F in chat for the vampire hamsters. F in chat for the vampire hamsters. Oh no, and now the rams are also having a problem? Oh no. Oh no, what is happening here? Oh no. Radioactive deposits are becoming scarce in Galice. The effects of internal drug wars brought the Car civilization to the breaking point. While they are dealing with a resource scarcity, will the states find ways to prevent the complete exhaustion of their environment? Or will they turn on each other? Oh no. Are we about to lose two? Are we about to lose two? Oh no, this is all because Cassie voted for war. This is Cassie, who made the entire planet fight. Yeah, this is Cassie. Okay, so our choices are... Oh no. So if we choose nothing, if we do nothing, 71% chance of hostilities. If we choose another war, we'll get 20 synthesis, but we'll lose 205 million. Naval battle fleets destroy entire residential areas in the so-called mineral uranium wars. Oh my gosh. Cassie, aka Nero. Wow. Chad is calling you out, Cassie. You're getting called out. Okay, so what do you think here, chat? Crisis with a 71% chance of going to war anyway? Or do we just go to war? So basically, it's either 71% chance of war or 100% chance of war. War. Oh my god, Panda's so bloodthirsty tonight. So bloodthirsty. Alexa, tower fan, speed 1. It's getting warm in here with all this bloodthirstiness going on. Alright. Chat. We're going to war. We get points for choosing war. Yes, we do. Yeah, we get points if we choose war. Alright. War it is. Oh my gosh. Car society existed in a constant state of war. Okay, we already read that one. My gosh. Well, the wild thing is, technically, Jaguar, we are the fates. We are. We are the ones who decide. We are the galactic gardeners. Planet growth on Vex slowly changes the planet's atmospheric composition. Well, at least Vex is slowly fixing itself from where the vampire hamsters blew it up. Maxter asks, Cassie, do you by chance play the harp while you see the system burning, asking for a friend? Who watches The Watchmen? Technically all of you are watching. Oh no. Claiming they decontaminate the water around them and provide habitats for countless creatures, a fever starts to cultivate large kelp forests in their local ocean on the recommendation of Sevian academics. Alright. Well, what do we want here, chat? Do we give them a lot of food for 20 coins, or do we give them a little food and not interfere? Do we want to help out our angry jellyfish friends? Or do we want to just let it ride? I don't see any reason to be dicks and just take away their food, so we can either give them a little food or a lot of food. Prime directive, do not interfere. Don't interfere, that's the choice. You love the jellyfish? I'm not sure how many coins we're really supposed to be hoarding. That's the problem. Maybe if we love them more, they'll be good. They have 2,000 years of food. A little is fine. Give them love. All right, we're gonna give them love. Regular development it is. We gave them an ocean full of beautiful forests. Aww. And they have 4,500 years worth of food and climbing. Good. Good. An ice age drastically alters the climate on Dogstar. The mine smokers can now establish permanent solar colonies on other planets. Yay! Go K-pop Dolphins! Okay, development update from the Minesmoker faction. Alright. Consumption in Tau Ceti. Uh-oh. What's going on here? What are y'all doing? Low tax rates and loose regulations on an asteroid near Tau Ceti 3 spawn an off-planet tax haven. As word spreads about this profitable opportunity, wealthy individuals and businesses rush in to set up their investments, and the asteroid belt is filled with smoker spacecrafts. A secretive financial service industry develops alongside increased fuel construction and pollution. All is fair in love, war, and tax evasion. Wow. Wow. Oh no, they're doing offshore banking. Oh no. Okay. Alright, so we can pay 60 coins to get them out of tax fraud. We can just let the tax fraud happen and they lose a little bit of asteroids. Or we can make them pay the ultimate price and we can get some coins out of it. I guess prime directive, we do nothing. We just let them do their thing. Let it happen? Yeah. Oh my god. Cassie, you're not allowed to vote for tax fraud! Cassie! Who gave the baby mod a new frying pan? What is going on? God. I mean, we like crimes. We do. We do like crimes. Steve, if you don't stop telling Cassie what to do, what? Why are you screaming for more tax fraud, Cassie? This is not a good thing. We should not encourage K-pop Dolphins to commit tax fraud. You think Cassie wants tax war? Tax wars. Gosh. Fine, we will let them do a little bit of fraud. Let them do a little fraud, okay? Cookies! Yay! Oh my gosh. Chat, you are on one tonight. What did Gale do? They can have a little fraud as a treat. That's right, you guys can have a little fraud, okay? Have a little fraud. Okay. More technology. You did nothing. Why do I not believe you? Why do I not believe you? You okay there, quietly? Tax fraud is pretty minor considering what's going on a planet away. Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong. Paradigm shift. Oh my god, is that a couple of dolphins making out in a space car? What the? Why? Why are we watching dolphins making out in space cars? In the past, the occasional mine smoker would have themselves cryogenically frozen, hoping to be revived in the future. That future has now come. The ability to awaken those in stasis has been perfected, and the unfreezing begins. Many eagerly await the wisdom of the greatest among the revived, famous scientists, philosophers, and writers whose wisdoms have so long been absent. Okay. Wow, this is a hell of a choice. Okay. Cultural Ascent. Well, we can spend some coins finally to do some good for once instead of tax fraud. The revived grant true insight into the past while also holding up a mirror to the present. Smoker society is forced to confront its own blind spots. Cassie, goddammit. Cassie. First. Okay. Cassie is just all about that murder life tonight. All about that murder life tonight. Okay. Okay, we have 47 coins. I'm kind of bummed out though. Like the dolphins, like their bubble is so huge now, but there's not a lot of other species for them to contact. The vampire hamsters are dead, which is sad. I wanted to see what happened when the dolphins met the vampire hamsters. Rest in peace, vampire hamsters. Rest in peace. Alright, here... Well, okay, now what's happening over here? What are you guys doing? Enlightenment? Oh, shit! Enlightenment? No, nobody's met anyone yet. Nope. The Car have disenfranchised ethnic minorities and legalized radical discrimination against them? What? Resistance campaigns and grassroots protests against the state are rising all over Galice, demanding the abolishment of segregation and an end to structural racism. Oh shit! The Rams got woke. Let's go. Let's go, Rams! Alright, so we can do nothing, or we can help them get out of dystopia with the civil rights movement. Time to rise up, Rams. Time to rise up. Take a knee. Discriminatory laws are abolished, and the Car society is transformed by the civil rights movement. Class systems are dismantled by settlements and land-based compensation and community restructuring. Yes, the football team, the Rams. Yes. Okay, we're helping them out. We're helping them out. Here we go. All right. The Rams have gone through the civil rights movement. Let's go, chat. Let's go. We helped one society actually do something good. I feel good. Yay for civil rights. We are benevolent gods and goddesses, chat. Fight the man. Fight the man. For once, we're all on Cassie's side. Alright, we have reached the land crawler age with the jellyfish. Ages spent speculating about the desolate dry lands above are ended when the Shevians began constructing of self-contained vehicles capable of exploring, settling, and exploiting the environment on the surface of Virgo. Let's go. Oh my god, look at our jellyfish! They have little astronaut suits. Oh, look! That's adorable. Aww. I love our jellyfish now look, they're still mad. Like, they're still mad. They definitely would still maul the shit out of you, but now they have spacesuits. Our jelly boys are growing up. Okay, so we can get, if we do nothing, they will get technology and Utopia. If we spend 40 tokens. We'll give them resources and people, or we can toss them into dystopia as they compete for dominance over the land. I think we just wisdom this out, you know? You want ice cream now? Yeah, that happens. Did you just literally pin tax fraud to the top of the channel, Gail? Come on, Gail. Come on. Alright, alright, so we're gonna wisdom. Wisdom. The aquatic civilization of Virgo used the natural sonic network of ocean fauna to transport detailed information. The Shivians are willing to listen. You would like ice cream? Well, you don't get it by not paying your taxes. Okay. New technological age for the mind smokers? Uh-oh. What's going on? Oh, the mind smokers have reached the light speed age. Let's go. Racing into light speed, interstellar journeys are shortened from centuries to mere decades. Smoker civilizations set new speed records in areas such as quantum state computing, light jet manufacturing, and mining for resources from faraway planets. Faster than life dolphins, yes. Yes. Okay. So, we're just gonna give them more advancement. More resources. The Mind Stokers achieve true mastery of space travel and colonial development. Crosses major hurdles. The civilization also makes leaps in genetic modification, cloning, and perhaps even creating new life forms such as trash-eating plants. Oh my god, trash-eating plants! Chat, I'm gonna make dinner. Don't behave. Commit tax fraud. Cassie! I knew Wish was gonna be happy about... I knew Wish was gonna be happy about the plants. Yay, plants. Oh, look. The K-pop Dolphins are about ready to make contact with the Rams. I can't wait. I can't wait for them to meet each other. That's exciting. That's exciting. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, resource crisis. Again? Come on, Rams. Come on, man. The lease is out of resources. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The car have used up all radioactive deposits. They are no longer able to provide. Oh, no. This is what happened to the vampire hamsters. Oh no. Oh no. This is what happened. This is what happened to the vampire hamsters. Oh, this sucks. Wartime? It said 2 major CCs started interbreeding. What hybrids are we getting? None yet. Okay, so we can choose to pay 30 and then to survive. They will survive, but they will have their ethics hurt. This is what the collapse is what we chose for the vampire hamsters, and they died. Or we collapse. So I guess we spend the coin to save the... I don't want... This is what you get for being distracted by TikTok? Yeah, it's true. I don't want the vampire and the ram-winged things to die, so... I guess we're gonna spend... yeah. We're gonna commit tax fraud, I guess. Alright. Oh no. Oh no. The lease has fallen into tyranny. Oh no. Oh, that's a naked alien. Oh no. Oh boy. The car managed to live without radioactive deposits, but at what cost? Their communities make cruel and atrocious choices to create a new society from the ashes of the car residential areas. While redistribution is organized by the rule of the automatic rifle, many car may not get any of the new resources. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, we can't afford it. We can't afford it. The only thing oh no. Either way, we're going to lose 3.1 billion car. Oh no. Oh no. Oh wow. Oh wow. So they fixed racism? They fixed racism for a little while, and then they blew up. Yeah. Yeah. Might as well get some points back at this point. Oh man. Oh. Poor little babby ram wing things. Well, they lived. They're not dead. They're still alive. They're still, but they're 56% into a dystopia now. Oh, wow. Wow. So many of them are hurt now. I don't know that the Dolphins are going to be able to contact them before they blow themselves up. Like, if you guys can just hold on for a little bit longer, the Dolphins might be able to save you. I know, the cars are just... The cars are getting wrecked. They live, now they're just assholes. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, all the nice people died. All the racist assholes live. God, if that doesn't... That probably isn't actually what's gonna happen. Seoul is building spaceships. Ooh, we're building spaceships now, chat. K-pop Dolphins spaceships. Speculating on massive profits and power in a distant future, the factions of Seoul start to outfit an interstellar expedition with the mission of establishing a permanent colony in the Sirius system. Oh, nice! Let's go! Oh, we can't afford the Epic project. Damn it. The regular development. How are we liking this game? I don't know, chat. What do you think of this game so far? Very tragic for the vampire hamsters? It was very tragic for the vampire hamsters, yeah. Oh, look at that spaceship. Look at that spaceship! That's a cool looking spaceship right there. Cool looking spaceship. So I guess we're just gonna take over. We're just taking over the universe, apparently. Yeah, the vampire hamsters are dead. The seaweed people are dead. The car defeated racism, and then a bunch of them went tyrannical and blew up 90% of everything. Yeah. The car signals from space. Ooh. Ooh. Elise is receiving signals from another star. The competing factions on Gleese set up sophisticated espionage networks and monitor each other's radio communications closely. One day they pick up something very different. The bubble pop from the dolphin civilization. Yay, the K-pop bubble finally made it to the ram-winged creatures. Let's go! Let's go! What are we gonna do? What do we get to do? Oh no, we can't. We don't have enough money. We don't have enough money to be enthusiastic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. The espionage often believe this is a clever ruse from the opposing faction and ignore the bubble pop. Oh no. Or covert operation to obtain the bubble pop triggers an espionage war related to the dolphin heavy military. What? Or we can make them a militarized group? They're already into tyranny. How much more militarized can they possibly get? Oh my god. I don't want to be hostile. You're scared the cars will die? I think they will. I mean, the Dolphins have death laser robots. Mad Max, Mad Max. Yeah, better to ignore, I guess. I would have loved to have chosen to do this, but we can't do it. if we would have had 10 more points, we could have they could have raced to decode the message. Oh man, that sucks. Okay, well, we're ignoring it for now, I guess. That's sad. Is someone gonna lose a hand? They're gonna put their hand in the pain box. Yeah, we gotta unheck them. Yeah, they're heckin' hecked right now. We gotta farm more synthesis. Well, I mean, to be fair, if I didn't have to spend 10 points on unhacking them from when they decided to be tyrannical bastards, we could have afforded to contact the Dolphins. But no. But no. They had to be little jerks. Alright, developments. Something's developing with the mine smokers. What's going on? Smoker knowledge. Fusion engineers aboard the mine smoker colonial expedition demand more space to work. They insist that every living ship equipment storage space and support system hub should be evaluated to see if its contents can be replaced with scientific equipment. Wow. These dolphins do be demanding, little bitches. Okay. So, if we do nothing, the robotic technicians argue it's impossible to magically create more space for new laboratories, but they manage to creatively cram non-scientific areas of the ship with scientific facilities. Or, the CEO halts the laboratory expansion plans after fusion engineers ask to tamper with the fusion reactor. So basically, do we want to give them more technology? Or do we want to just say nah, and then let them continue on their way? Yeah, they already have nukes and genetically altering capabilities. How much more do you guys really need more tech? You think we should give them more tech? They're already cloning themselves. What could go wrong? Yeah, make a good point. Yeah. Okay. Alright. I really wish Rigel 7 would come back. They're hungry to use those nukes? Oh, they probably are too. $51. Okay, new technology from Car. Okay, Car has gotten to the digital age. Good, good, good. The Car are now connected to complex systems, satellite networks, and mobile communication devices. With constant interaction in the global computer network, a new digital art form, cultural transformation is stark and rapid. The preliminary genetic and bio-digital experiments could lead to health improvements and longevity, but caution is advised in these and other uncharted territories. Well, I mean, I will say, considering these rams were on the brink of extinction like a minute ago, they're bouncing back really nicely. They did, I know, they did social media. So do we want to give them technology or do we want to give them food? They have almost 1,000 years worth of food. I don't know. Do we have a preference? Food? So it'll cost us some. It'll cost us some coins to do food. You think food? Okay, food. We're giving them food. Chat says, giving them food. Okay. They already have Twitter. You don't need them becoming Skynet. I mean, they might. They are angry little things. Okay, the angry jellyfish have developed something. They're growing. Okay, okay. The Sheevians begin to process and distribute their food through big factory complexes. Only the raw materials are collected via agriculture. Assembly lines and automatic machines increase production efficiency, giving the population of Virgo better access to nourishment. That sounds good. That sounds like a good thing. We're gonna make lots more food. Let's go. Population explosion. Oh man. Well, If we make the population explode, it may eat up our resources. That might not be great. Let's find out. Yep. That ate up some gas for sure, but now there's a lot more angry jellyfish. Get to having sex, jellyfish. I'll tell you what, these ram things are impressive. Look at this. They were down to like only 100 million, and now they are at 1.5 billion. These ram winged things, they like must have sex like all the time. Like just a bunch of rabbits over there. Can jellyfish have sex if they can't bone? Good question, Crab Foam. Good question. I like to think that anything can bone if we try hard enough. Quietly taught me that. They are incredibly resilient. They've almost died 3 times. They have almost died 3 times. Oh, new technology for the angry jellyfish. Angry jellyfish have reached the nuclear age. Cause who doesn't believe that angry jellyfish should have access to rockets and nukes? With rocket technology beginning to take off, the race for space dominance among the emerging superpowers of Virgo is on. Jet planes increase the potential for travel all over the globe, and nuclear age communication technology allows news and entertainment to spread via mass media. As the Sheevians delve into the secrets of the atom, the threat of extinction looms even heavier on the horizon. Wisdom it is. Wisdom it is. They have 1,000 years of food. I sure hope they figure out how to get more food. Oh, signals from space. Oh, the space jellyfish have gotten K-pop. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Do we have enough this time? Nuclear scientists have picked up the bubble pop from the Sol system. They share it with all unions. The imagination of the Sheevians run wild, and ideas about dolphin society and how to react to them are shared like wildfire on the relay computer networks of Ross. Oh shit. Okay, alright, here we go. We can do no response. We can do answer, signal, or signal boost. Let's see what they all say. So, no response. Unsurprisingly, the memes about the dolphins become very disturbing very fast. After the darkest corners of the relay computer network community fantasize about wiping them out with atomic missiles, the Union block all transmission in hope that none of these ironic messages will ever find their way to the Sol system. We can answer them, which the angry jellyfish will decide to send an answer back to the Sol system. The broadcasting is done live, and by lottery, random Sheevians are chosen to enlighten and entertain the dolphins. Or we can boost the signal. An intense number of clever and insightful memes are generated on Sheevian relay computer networks. Every inhabitant of Ross records their own message for a dolphin audience, hoping that someday they will get an answer. Oh wow. Okay. So this will signal boost us a lot. Do we answer or do we signal boost? I'm thinking we signal boost, Panda. I'm thinking we make our signals harder. Let's boost some memes. Yeah, let's send some memes back. Let's meme the Dolphins. Yeah, always more memes. Always meme. Alright, well. Okay. Boosting. We boosted. We boosted. Less memes, more puns. Well, it's gonna take a while for the answer to reach back. It's gonna take a while, so... The Dolphins are so many generations away from where they sent this. The Dolphins might not even remember sending out the message in the first place. Just send them a Rickroll back. Thank God Cassie's AFK, because Cassie would be like, send them a Rickroll! I'd be like, Cassie, stop it. Okay, Tal said he is building spaceships. Romanticizes Dog Star. Okay, are we building another spaceship? We are building another spaceship. Wow. Okay. The Dolphins have 2 different spaceships going out right now. Wow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Both of the Dolphins are sending colonizing ships to this... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're gonna fight. Uh-oh. That's not good. They're probably not gonna get along. I think we're about to see the Dolphins go to war. Because they're both trying to race to colonize Sirius. So it's gonna be whoever gets there first. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's intense. I know, I kind of thought of it more like an RTS, you know? Where like, once you colonize again. But it looks like even though they're from the same people, they are racing against each other. Yikes. It'll be a serious problem.
Forget all your fears. I'm standing right here next to you.
That was bad. That was bad, Panda. That was bad. It was bad and you should feel bad. God. Did you see what Panda said, Cassie? The 2 dolphin factions are both racing to who can colonize first. And he said it's a serious problem. Yes, Venom did suggest rickrolling the universe, yes. Yeah. Rigel system. Oh shit. Are the seaweed people back? Are the seaweed people back? Ooh, sapient. Oh my god. Is that cats? Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. Oh please. Give us cats. Give us cats. Give us cats. Give us cats. Please, 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 please. Please, please, please. With the ruins of the Dorloth civilization, a new sapient life form evolves. In a rare evolutionary event, the cycle of life begins anew in the Rigel system, but which species will form a Stone Age civilization on the ice planet? Alright, chat. We gotta choose. Another civilization is born. You will have to foster these creatures too. Guide them in a parallel. Okay. All right, we will. All right. Okay. All right. So, oh god. Okay, so we don't have cats. Okay, we can do the ish, a rational species of furry fish. Oh, if Dove was here, she'd be screaming at me right now. The furry fish. The Kular, an aggressive humanoid pig creature. Or ice scorpions. Hidden in the ruins of Dorlath, these predatory, venomous arachnids kill their prey quickly and without mercy. Oh my god. So, do we want Cobra Kai? Or do we want Miyagi-Do? Or we could just take the humanoid pigs. We could just do pigs. Alright. Alright, chat. I'm gonna need... Cat is just a furry land-based fish? I mean, you're not wrong. Alright, chat. Do I need to take a poll to see what we want to do here? Or are you all just gonna vote for scorpions? I have a feeling you're all just gonna vote for scorpions, no matter what I do. Absolutely ice scorpions? But they're venomous, and they kill without mercy. You were sold at Venomous? Okay, that makes sense, because your name is Venom. Yeah. Dove is gonna be so mad that y'all did not pick furry fish. I'm just telling you. She's gonna be mad, all of you. Scorpion, 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 scorpion. Are y'all just gonna spam scorpions? Oh no. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. Ice scorpions it is. Oh my god, why would we let ice scorpions be a thing? Why would we let ice scorpions become sentient? There's 1.7 million of them already? How are there 1.7? Oh my god, how's that even possible? Alright. Okay. Alright. It's too late, JJ. The chat has already chosen the ice scorpions. Are they going to become the locust species? Maybe. Maybe. We'll find out, I guess. Okay. Smoker spacecraft event. Oh no, what happened? What happened? A radical new faith begins spreading rapidly among the Smoker spacecraft. The leading prophet of this new faith denounces the possibility of life on other worlds and preaches that using precious fuel to try to reach them is foolish waste. They demand the spacecraft stops, or they will stop it by force. What? What? Oh no. Okay, well, we have three choices. We can spend 50 points to make this go away. We can lose 12 million dolphins. Hunted by the spacecraft's agents, the Prophet decides to bring the spacecraft down in a blaze of glory. They trigger a reaction in the impulse drives, destroying half the spacecraft. Or we can make them all die. The fanatics quickly infiltrate the ship's management positions, take control of key systems of the spacecraft. When the majority refuses to obey, they initiate weapon systems overload that cause the spacecraft to self-destruct. I, for one, think that chat makes great gods. Yeah. This game feels like the Osmosis game you played as a kid. Never heard of it. You think we have to spend the points to protect the dolphins? Do you want to protect the dolphins? We can't send them to war if they're dead? Oh man, fucking fanatics. The new religion's prophet dies in an unlikely and gruesome accident. Seeing this as a sign from the universe, the remaining faithful change their beliefs. Alright, I guess we're gonna kill the prophet. Yeah, this is basically where the government has to take out the prophet before he kills a bunch of people. Yep. That's sad. That's really sad. Uh-oh. Angry jellyfish have evolved. The angry jellyfish are now in the digital age. Let's go. Okay, okay, we can give them wisdom or advancement. So do we want to give them technology or do we want to give them food? They have 1,300 years worth of radioactive deposits left, but we could give them more. Or we could give them an advancement of technology. Tech for the memes? Or we could give them food. What do you think? Tech or food? Tech or food? No technology? Power is basically we put them closer to. Right now they're even. They are neither a utopia or a dystopia. If we choose power, then we will make them fall into a dystopia. Right now they're angry jellyfish. They would be really angry jellyfish if we did this. Still a better love story than Twilight? True. Tech makes people dumb. Cassie wants tech. Twitter bad. Okay, chat, you're giving me very mixed signals here on what you want to do. Yep, time to do a poll. Time to do a poll. Tech or wisdom? 60-second poll. Tech or wisdom? Tech or wisdom? In the meantime, I'm going to grab a little bit of air supply. While I do that, y'all decide tech or food. Be right back. Wow, Alicia really didn't want food. Wow, okay. That's impressive. Alright, okay. Speaking of technology, chat, did you know that we are less than 40 subs away from 1,200 total points here in the channel. If you want to give any subs, whether it's a Prime sub, gifted sub, tier 3 sub, once we reach 1200, we will open up the new sub goal, and the new sub goal will be determined by chat. It's either going to be Dyed Beard, or it's going to be Make Steve Play The Sims. Tech. Alicia wants to starve baby jellyfish? Wow, Alicia, that's so heartless. No, you voted for tech, Alicia. Yeah. You might have misclicked, but it took 5,000 points from you to vote for tech. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, new technology. Mind Smoker Dominions. Alright, they've reached light speed. They have reached light speed. We don't have 30 points, so all we can do is advancement. The music changed! Music's like all K-pop upbeat, now. Okay. More paradise. Oh, more developments. Okay. Smoker knowledge. What's the knowledge? Oh, okay, this is the thing where they want more space. Right. Okay. This will give them a little tech, or I think we need the points, to be honest. We're kind of low on synthesis. I really want to see what happens when the memes reach back to the Dolphins. This game drives me nuts, because, like, I've been streaming for 3 hours, I'm pretty good at this point, I'd like to wrap up, but I need to see what happens when the Dolphins see the memes from the jellyfish. Need to see what happens. What would Picard do? Picard would never let ice scorpions develop as a species. Oh, shit. Oh. Talselli. Talsetti received the signal. The mind smokers explored nearby in the star system with light speed. One of those was picking up the propaganda broadcast from the cars. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Remember that really angry message that the ram winged thing sent out, like, the beginning of the game? Oh, no. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, the Dolphins are not going to be happy about that. Alright, let's see. What do we do here? Alright. So the ship returns to Tal City system with the exciting news of the propaganda broadcast. Many scientific vessels are sent afterwards to explore the 1 light-year bubble around their star. Okay. Alright. We could for 20 coins, we could send out, we could be enthusiastic, we could ignore it, or we could be hostile. A conflict over access to the information of the propaganda broadcast leads to the destruction of the Space Explorer, causing military tensions between deep space explorers of Tal Ceti system. Wow. Okay. I guess we be enthusiastic. I guess we be enthusiastic. Alright. Well, the smokers have detected signals from car. Okay, well, I guess now we're gonna see if they. No, we're not doing violence. Power donk. No, no. Development event. Growth. They're growing. You need more news on the ice scorpions? Okay. Regular development. Technological and unconventional expensive. You only have 300 years of food left. They figure it out. Alright, let's see what's going on with our ice scorpions. Nothing really. They're still in the Stone Age. They're not really. There's 2.7 of them now. There's 2.7, 2.8. They sure, man, they like to have sex a lot. Okay, mind smokers are. We crave war. Dolphins. Ooh woo pop. Yes, that's. Whoa. The mind smokers have reached the singularity age? The what? The mind smokers create machines capable of recursive self-improvement. These constructs can build even more powerful copies of themselves autonomously, growing their potential with each generation. The path to true artificial intelligence is clear. Are they about to make Skynet? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are they about to make Skynet? What's happening? Okay. Seems like a bad idea, but okay. 4 more singularity societies for final tech. What? There's a final tech level? What happens at the final tech level? Okay, I have to click tech, because I have to help them get there. Now I want to see what the final tech level looks like. Singularity method is the beginning of the full AI. Oh wow. So Skynet. So we're essentially building Skynet. All right. Okay. Well, here's the 2 spacecrafts. These 2 spacecrafts are. This one's gonna get there first. This one's definitely gonna get there first. I think the Dolphins are gonna go to war. I honestly think the Dolphins are gonna go to war with each other. Alright, Sheevians have reached the cyber age. Alright, angry jellyfish. Just advancing. Think Skynet if the robots won the war. With singularity, humans are no longer needed. I mean, technically there aren't even humans in this game, so, you know. And the Dolphins are half cyborgs anyway. Okay, here's the ice crawlers. Alright. Scorpions. Scorpions have learned to do, dancing for each other. The ice crawlers have mastered the art of creating elaborate, deadly structures to lure and capture animals, built to withstand the elements. These intricate labyrinths are full of hidden spikes, pits, and snares that can kill countless prey, while the hunter continues to roam freely. Wow. So I guess we can prevent this. We can let them not do that, so that they don't eat up all their resources. Wise idea. No, but you realize, like, these ice crawler things are hostile as fuck, right? If we continue to to nurture the ice crawlers, they're eventually gonna tangle with one of the other species. Eventually, they're gonna try to take on the angry jellyfish. That's what we want. Wow, such a bloodthirsty chat. So bloodthirsty. Hi, Wayward. We want the Ice Scorpion Stormtroopers? I don't think giving Ice Scorpions lasers is a good idea, for the record. I'm just gonna put that out there. I'm just gonna say this right off the bat. Not a smart idea to give lasers to venomous, scorpion creatures. Call me weird, but I think that's a bad idea. I know, Turtle. You wanted the fuzzy fish. I know. Dove's gonna be happy that you voted for them, but chat did not. But you want lasers? But do you want to give the lasers to the scorpions? Spacecraft event. Alright. Ice Scorpion Stormtroopers? Cassie! Cassie! Wow, that's an impressive looking ship. Holy crap. The mind smokers of the spacecraft raise new offspring during their enterprise towards the Sirius system. The birth rate of the personnel rises faster than old mind smokers perish. Is there enough space on the spacecraft? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, so we can either do regular development. Mind smokers are cautious not to overpopulate the craft. The offspring of the personnel are welcomed into their ranks, but many ship managers have mixed feelings about the new generation. Or, out of concern of continuous growth, the CEO of the Mind Smoker spacecraft declares a strict one offspring per death program. So we can make the ship China, essentially. Huh. I don't know which to choose here, chat. What do you like? Do you think we should let them have babies? Or just let them have one baby? One baby or multiple baby? Dead end? Or were the dead making babies? Genetics. Save the babies. Dead end. Lots of people for dead end. Remember they discovered cloning. That's right, they did. Save the babies. Yeah, these are probably clone babies. These are not real babies. Dead end. Okay, so these are... Okay. Alright. Turtle, you're getting outvoted on all the things that make the Dolphins good. Chad is driving this universe to being angry. Yeah, we're almost at overpopulation. Oh, it's a resource crisis. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Resource storage are becoming scarce among the colonial expedition. The effects of reactor depletion brought the colonist personnel to a breaking point. While they're dealing with resource scarcity, will the CEO find a way to prevent complete exhaustion? 100 years left. War? We're gonna go to war on the spacecraft? Alright, so we can either do nothing, and it might make them hostile, or we can gain 20 coins and lose resources, people, ethics, and make them mad by picking up energy rifles and fighting each other. So, now I'm very torn on this, because the last time chat went against Panda and said don't do the war early, we had to do the war again, only it was a bigger war, and it almost wiped out the planet. If we do Crisis, there's still a 30% chance that we'll go to war anyway. No war, no war. One away from the good choice. Yep, we didn't have enough for it. Cassie really wants more. Cassie is just in a mood tonight. In a mood. Crisis is never good. That's true. War? Oh my gosh. Wow. Can't believe we're letting the Dolphins go to war. Oh, good luck, Dolphins. Good luck. Okay. We lost some Utopia points there. But we have 80 years worth of resource now. But now the population is going down. Crisis was right. You picked war on purpose? Oh my god, did you really just say on purpose? Carpet. Carpet. Destination reached. Oh no, one of the spacecrafts got to Sirius. Oh no. Okay. Arriving in the Sirius system, the personnel of the Mine Smoker starts to construct an orbital facility structure in the vicinity of Tau Ceti 3. Eventually, the Mine Smoker should be able to send many more ships towards this star system. Okay. Alright, this is interesting. Okay, let's read these. So perfect success would cost us 60 coins. It says, the mine smokers are successful in the construction of the factory, the supply lines of mining stations of several planets and housing on the Dog Star. At some point in the future, mine smokers will be able to create more vessels like the mine smoker spacecraft. Or, for 0 coins, we can say after constructing the Starship factory, the mine smokers failed to create a functional supply line. The smoker spacecraft lands on Dogstar to establish a colony with the aim of surviving in their new environment and mining enough resources to fuel the factory. Or total failure. Plus 40, but it kills all the dolphins. Now, we have a very interesting dilemma here, because if we let these dolphins die, then we will avoid the conflict when the next group of dolphins arrive on the planet. So the dolphins won't go to war. But if we choose total success, the other dolphins will find the first dolphins, and then they will start fighting. Oh my god, Cassie. If the next group arrives, that's also true, they may not arrive. So we could just do trouble development, but the problem is they only have 67 years of resources. If we do this, they're gonna die. So we have to do either perfect success or total failure. We really can't do the middle one. Otherwise, we should have just killed the dolphins earlier when we had the chance. I guess that's true. Failure gives quite a bit of synthesis. That's what I was thinking. We get a lot of coins back if we let the dolphins die. Alright, chat wants success. Okay. Right. Yeah, this is on you, chat. I don't know what's gonna happen when this colony ship gets here. They're gonna be pissed that they did not get there first. They're gonna be mad. Okay. The ice crawlers build an astonishing monument on Rigel 7. Apparently, the ice scorpions know how to sculpt now. That doesn't seem like a wise idea. Superliminal. What is even happening? Breaking all previous theoretical boundaries, the mine smokers are now able to construct jump gates that allow faster than light travel. Multiple jumps to distant stars can take a long time, but a radical new understanding of science and engineering opened up FTL, but also established fast interplanetary communication, black hole harvesting, and antimatter. What? Oh my god! These dolphins are fucking smart! Wow, we actually have a candidate for the Mind of God. The Mind of God, we believe, is cosmic music, the music of strings resonating through 11-dimensional hyperspace. That is the Mind of God. Michio Kaku. Also, shout out to Michio Kaku. You should read his stuff if you never have. Fascinating guy. Wow. 3 more FTL societies for final tech. Oh my god. Chat. The Talseti Dolphins are just... By the way, don't forget, the Talseti Dolphins is the Elon Musk offset of dolphins. These are the profiteers that left Earth before the government was ready to leave Earth. My gosh. This is intense. This is intense. Spaceship Factory. Sirius is sending signals into space. Okay, we're sending out signals. We're gonna broadcast and say hello from the K-pops. Okay. Regular? Yeah. In order not to distract the many mine smokers from their mundane work of the mine smoker ship factories, streams are restricted to the handful of explorers, mainly stunning lands and oceans of the desert planet. They gather a large audience among the colonists, and live broadcasts interconnected to an extremely strong signal that could reach the Talseti system. Well, of course it will. Why are you sending a... Why are you trying to talk to Talseti? You literally came from Talseti. What? Okay, I don't understand that. Don't understand that one. I gotta say, I'm lurking while processing some astro photos you did yesterday. It's the most meta thing. You keep seeing dolphins now. Wouldn't it be cool if there's dolphins out there? Wouldn't that be freaking awesome? Okay, let's do something nice for them. The ice crawlers wonder, will enemies from beyond conquer our lands? The ice crawlers are worried about being conquered already. There just might be, you never know. Space dolphins. It's more likely than you think. I'm so happy that we went with space dolphins and not humans. Alright, the car. Something has developed on car. Let's see what's happening. Oh no, the car have figured out tanks. Who get... Cassie, did you fucking give the car tanks? I told you not to give the dolphins tanks. And look what happened. Now you're giving the cars tanks too? Oh, damn it, Cassie. Oh my god, unmanned aerial vehicles for military operations? You gave them remote-controlled drones? Oh my god. Cassie, what have I told you about giving aliens angry technology? Not only tanks, they got drones. They shall call them cars. Oh my god, Power Talk. Power Talk, please. That's a Anonymous level pun. The car are running out of resources. They are. They only have 100 left. Okay, so... Military drone programs gain momentum. Attackers no longer have to risk their lives in order to bomb others. Oh no. Cars are so angry. They're so angry all the time. Give them more resources. That'll help a little bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what's a resource? Uh-oh. The angry jellyfish are in crisis. Oh no. What happened to... Deep ore deposits are becoming scarce in Ross. Oh no. What happened to our angry jellyfish? And we can't afford the precautions. Oh no. Deep ore scarcity. Oh no. Okay, so here are our choices, chat. We can either do nothing, and there's a 53% chance that everything will go hostile. Or we go to war again, and they pick up their rifles, and they kill 500 million people. The aliens need... I know. That's not great. I mean, especially because they only have 100 years worth of ore left. 53 is better odds than we're usually facing? Yeah, that's true. We could flip the coin and see what happens. Coin flip, Venom says. Jaguar made a Waluigi noise. Y'all are to remember Car versus Kit? You mean like Kit Knight Rider? It's only 7.42% of the population. Or we could just flip the coin. You say war? Coin flip. Alright, looks like most people want coin flip. Let's see what happens. Mitigation, okay. Okay, they got rubber ducks. They got rubber ducks. Okay, alright, alright. The infrastructure of the Shivian society is falling apart because deep ore deposits are becoming scarce. Many technological advancements are not suitable anymore. Science networks are left behind, and the people of Ross are trading knowledge for survival. Okay. Alright, so... Wow. I guess we just do strong mitigation. Cybernetics are now busy keeping Shivian society from falling apart with the little deep ore that they have left. The next generation will be more capable of living with scarcity, but a lot of technological advancements will be lost. The inevitable dolphin war, we need more points. We do need points to help the dolphins, you're not wrong. So we're gonna go with 0 points here. That's too bad. Okay, well, at least they now have 330 years and climbing of ore, so that's good. Alright, well, we averted disaster with the angry jellyfish, chat. Good job. Good job. We, the benevolent gods of this universe, chose correctly. I just want to point out, by the way, the angry jellyfish evolved nearly half the game later than the angry rams of the cars, and they are already outpacing the cars. The cars are developing so slowly. So slowly. The cars are just not... Jellyfish fuck, yeah, you're not wrong, yeah. They do. I'm still confused why the Starship Factory sent a message to Falsetti. That seems strange. But whatever. Okay, Ice Crawler news. Ice Crawler news for those who want the Scorpions. Injustice for the Ice Scorpions. Ice Crawlers have found a deep chasm through which they claim to hear the wails of the damned. Rumors spread of the demons crawling around in the darkness below with whips and pools of lava that reek of death and disease. Mystics and wise folk have gathered to discuss whether this is truly a gate to the underworld or some natural phenomenon. Demons. Alright, so the Ice Scorpions. So here's what we can do. We can't afford 40, so here's what we have. We can do one of two things. We can do nothing. A brave group of ice crawlers venture forth into the chasm and find no sign of demons. Instead, they find a plethora of rare materials, hot springs, and new flora and build a settlement nearby. Or, yawning into the abyss, it is decided that this wound upon the world is a gateway to the underworld. To contain its fury, criminal and heretics are sacrificed within it. Many fanatics use it as a means to usurp power from their rivals. We would get 20 coins for selecting that one. Or we could prevent them and not hurt the ice crawlers. The Scorpions are wilding out. The residual effects from those nightmare rituals? Yeah, I remember that fire. It didn't turn out well. Let them grow? Is there really a choice here? Well, we can screw over the Scorpions to make the Dolphins stronger. We need health and well-being for the Ice Scorpions. Galrian is really pulling for these Scorpions. Alright, we're gonna prevent them. We prevented disaster once again for the ice scorpions so that they may live. We're still pretty low on synthesis though. Jellyfish, give them some positive outlooks. Preserve our babies. Make the dolphins okay. The dolphins are about to land. Oh man, I'm actually really worried what's gonna happen when this starship finds out Sirius is already colonized. It's going to be a serious problem. Haha. That's the first time that joke's been made in this chat. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, here we go. Here we go. They made contact with each other. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens. The Mindsmoker colonial expedition arrives to find that others of their kind have already colonized Sirius. As they look down upon the Starship Factory, they consider the ramifications of making contact with this distant branch of the Dolphins. Oh boy, what are we gonna do here? What are we... Oh, wow, so we have the coins. We can do whatever we want. Oh my god. Okay, yep, we could go to war. Alright. 3 choices. Merge. The colonial expedition lands on Dogstar. Communication with the leaders of the interstellar branch are established. Colonist personnel is interrogated by, or integrated into Sirius's society, and the insights of their long journey stimulate the colonists. Division. Dogstar's colonists are the crew of the Mindsmoker have difficulty trusting one another. The newly arrived dolphins eventually claim a part of the desert planet, but the new inhabitants are separated from the rest of the Starship Factory. Or... oh my god. Or we do interspecies conflict. Intraspecies conflict. The cultural differences between the new and the old dolphins are too opposed. Disputes between the leaders of the expedition and the corporate leaders end in military conflict. Let them fuck. You want them to merge? You want them to merge. That will cost us almost all of our coins, for the record. Make love, not war. Merge. I want to set up the eventual dolphin versus scorpion conflict. I mean, that's essentially what we're headed towards, is dolphin versus scorpions. Crab wants war. Crab doesn't like dolphins. But think of the tech that'll come out of this. If we make them merge? Yeah. So we're merging? Alright. We're merging. This is a dolphin verse now. We merge them together. Okay. Now your team Scorpion. Crab is now against the Dolphins. Crab wants the Scorpions to win. A new technology for the factions. They've also reached singularity. Multiple Dolphins have now reached singularity. Oh, this is what happened because we let them merge. Oh my god. Look at that. Who was it that said it? Panda? Look, Panda, you were right. Look at that. Because we let them merge together, they skipped ahead to only needing 3 more. Wow. Wowie, wowie, wowzer. They jumped really far ahead. They might actually beat their predecessors to figuring out the singularity now. Well, the Scorpions are in trouble. The Scorpions are in big trouble. Because it looks like the Dolphins are going to get the far superior lasers. Far superior lasers. The Ice Scorpions haven't even figured out how to use a spear yet. They're going to end themselves with Ascension? Oh no. Do you think that's where that ends? Pandas always know? Are pandas psychic? A once powerful nest on Rigel 7 falls. Oh no, something happened to the Scorpions. Oh, here goes the dolphins fucking in the car again. Earth is so far behind. Why is Earth so far behind the other dolphins now? My god. They're so far behind. Hey, here we go. True gender fluidity. Some within the Sol system embrace the technology, but others remain staunchly traditionalist. It stays a divisive topic. Now they can be gender fluid. A lot of sci-fi books have ascension and singularity being the end of civilization, so we'll see. That is true. This is all about, like, what happens. This is all about what happens. I mean, that's the idea of the game, is to beat the Fermi Paradox. Okay, I'm gonna give more Utopia to the Scorpions. We only have 11 coins though, chat. I am very concerned about how little coins we have. If any disasters happen on any of these planets, we don't have the coins to save anybody. We're gonna have to let something bad happen to somebody so that we can get some coins back. Trans smokers? I'm sorry, what? The what? They name themselves trans smokers. Yeah. Okay. All right. Okay. We have 15 now. Okay, the mind smokers develop something. Paradigm shift in Tau Ceti. A rare psychological side effect begins to occur among those who travel through the jump gates. They claim to have heard voices from other dimensions, whispers from vast, unknowable beings. Oh, this is like Skyward Flight from Brandon Sanders. There are many theories, but no one knows the intentions of these otherworldly creatures, or whether they exist at all. If you've never read Skyward Flight, you should read Skyward Flight. Okay, we don't have the coins to ascend, which is what I was worried about. Oh, this sucks. This really sucks. Okay, so here's our hard choices, chat. We only have 519 years worth of antimatter resources left. If we choose this, that's -3 resources. That's probably going to take us down to the danger point on resources. If we choose cultural descent, we will lose some Utopia, and we will do more harm, but we will save our resources. It will militarize our dolphins. Well, because if you choose descent, we're making them more militarized. But if we choose expansion, we may starve them to death because they're gonna burn through their resources too quickly. So I think we have no choice but to use descent, because again, this is what I was warning about. We didn't have enough coins to save the dolphins. That sucks. We should do descent. Need to be ready for the car. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Alright. More resources for the dolphins. Make the car a little bit nicer. The ice crawlers. Do the spirits? The ice crawlers ask, do the spirits look on us with kindness? I don't know. Do they? Must save the pop bubble. Yes, the dolphin pop bubble. Almost up to 40 bubbles now. No crime. Stop it, Wayward. No crimes. No crimes. Although we are less than 40 subs away from hitting our goal of 12. Oh no, another war on Galice? Oh my god, would you guys stop going to war? Oh my god. After a shocking attack striking the heartland of one of Galici's major military factions, their community president denounces the perpetrators as terrorists and rallies for an international campaign to destroy them and their support network. The Galice have no chill. They have no chill whatsoever. None. Zero. Zip. Zilch. Alright, so we can afford this. Turtle!
Slowly moving turtle has gifted one sub.
Turtle, thank you for giving that sub to Bella. Okay, so here's what we have, chat. Here's what we can do. And I think we have to choose peace, unfortunately. Actually, now that I'm looking at it, it doesn't matter. Because this takes resources, and this takes resources, and look, they only have 38 years of resources left. There's too many. There's too many car. Honestly, oh man. Should we maybe make them go to war? I hate to be a Thanos was right kind of guy, but I don't think that they can support 6.7 billion cars. However, they will need cars in order to fight the Dolphins. The Dolphins have 3 planet systems now. They're gonna need all those to fight the Dolphins. They do keep running out of resources, like constantly, because there's too many of them. Sacrifice the car for the Dolphin versus Scorpion narrative. Make them go to war. I mean, 20 points is pretty nice, and I think it would honestly help, because once they lose 2.4 billion, I think they'll have the rest of the resources that they have will go further. Unless they blow the resources up in the war, that's the problem. If they hurt the resources during the war, then it was all for nothing.
Thanks for the loss.
Turtle.
You're a real sweetheart. I know that.
Thank you for the 300 biddies. Alright, we're going to war. The points are for the Scorpions. Total war! Okay, here we go. Well, we just killed 2.9 billion car, and it really didn't extend the resources at all. Whoops! That's a shame. Whoops. See doodles. Yeah, there's the resource crisis. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. Oh my god. The car are like, if we are like, if you think of us as parents of the universe, like, the car are absolutely our problem children. Like, they are always up to no good. They are constantly getting into trouble. We are constantly having to bail them out of jail. Alright, so we can spend 10 points, and there's a 90% chance for decline of ethical values. If we choose the climate crisis, there's a 100% chance that the car go to war. If we choose war, they're gonna lose 643 million. Oh my god. I swear to god, that's all these fuckers want to do is fight. That's all they want to do all the time, is just war. Constantly war. Constant war. So the car represent humans here? Yeah, pretty much. They're pretty much our problem fucking children. Get the coins for war? Maybe we might as well get the coins. Give them what they desire? Well, remember, these are the same people that, although we told them to stop using sand for torture 3 times, they still ultimately decided that they were going to use sand for torture. Even though their gods told them 3 times not to do it, they still did it. They are our problem children. Everyone else is figuring out space travel. The car wants to start wars and drown each other in sand. Yes, that's exactly what they want. They're not interested in space. They're just trying to figure out how to murder each other. Alright, well, I hate to kill another 643 million people, but I feel like this is what Cassie would want. Cassie, can I get your confirmation that in fact you want to murder more? Murdered? Okay. Alright, murder it is. Alright, so we lost 10 years of resources, and we murdered more cars. Gosh. It's an 81% dystopia now on that planet. They are absolutely wrecking that fucking planet. They really are the humans of this game. Like, they will not stop. Like, this is what's making me mad about the cars. The cars will not stop working against their own self-interests. Do you understand what I'm saying there? They will not stop working against themselves. We keep telling them how to not work against themselves, and they keep doing it anyway. It's frustrating. Okay, well, we have 82 flares now. So if a crisis happens, we should be able to help avert the crisis. Oh, the angry jellyfish have just got to a new age. The angry jellyfish are in the solar age. Overcoming previous limitations. Okay, we already read that. Okay, wisdom. Yep, wisdom. The singularity technology enables the trans-smokers to transform former useless materials in the Sirius system into valuable resources. Oh, that would be cool. If you could just, like, transform garbage into food. That'd be very helpful. I wonder what's happening with the ice crawlers. We really haven't heard about them in a while. The ice crawlers develop a new form of artistic expression. So the venomous, poisonous, angry scorpions are now doing art. Okay. Sure. It's murder. It's just more murder. Yeah. Okay, the ice crawlers just evolved. It's their emo phase? What? The ice crawlers have reached an excavation age. I don't think I've seen excavation age before. The ice crawlers begin to hollow out great ice caves, burrowing down into the soil where they can cultivate plants and keep permanent stocks of herd animals. As these early permanent settlements grow, many changes come. Written language, astronomy, philosophy, and crude metalworking all take their first steps. Are you kidding me? And the quote that they use for this is, "Let the storm rage on. The cold never bothered me anyway." Oh my god. The cold never bothered me anyway. Oh my god, this game. Chad, I don't know if you... Listen, I'm not promoting this game, I'm not getting any kickbacks, but you should wishlist this game. This game deserves some more love than it's getting. It's really keeping us entertained for a long time. Now we need to watch, Frozen, right? Okay, now here's an interesting choice here, chat, because if we give the scorpions technology, that helps them in the long run because they can get up to being able to get to husbandry. Or we choose advancement, which will give them more food now. So, do we want to give them more food, or do we want to give them the knowledge to figure out how to get more food? So in other words, do we want to give them fish, or do we want to teach them what a fishing pole is? Technology or food? Knowledge, tech. Tech. Okay. Make them better death scorpions? Venom. Trying to make them better death scorpions. Wait, I think Chad is trying to make them better death scorpions. The ice crawlers can now carve stable ice hollows into the ice. Alright, the development and the trans. Depopulation? What's going on over here? Smart buildings and orbital bases of Sirius have provided generations of trans smokers with efficient, comfortable housing that could be adapted on the fly by centralized AI. Recently, core systems have deteriorated and gone haywire, making this smart architecture into a death trap. Good night, Alicia. Okay, so, okay. We really only have, like, regular development's really all that we can do, because if we do this one, Malevolent Smart Buildings, we will lose a shit ton. Well, buggy AI corrupted the entire Sirius system smart building network over generations. Unable to deactivate it, they had to get used to the horrific reality of being murdered by their own homes. Oh my god, that's horrifying! The broken smart buildings are deactivated and demolished. Unprivileged inhabitants of Sirius systems still live in the ruins of the failed smart cities. Oh my god, they have to get used to being murdered by their own homes? That's just a thing. They're just like, yeah, sometimes your house murders you. It happens to everybody. Wow. Wow. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. Well, that's sad. Well. The saddest thing I've seen so far. Skynet Work From Home Edition. That's just so fucking sad. Yeah, sometimes my microwave comes to life and murders me. It happens. I've lost 4 children that way. Should have just murdered all the smokers? Wow. Crab, why do you hate the dolphins so much? Crabs don't hate dolphins. I'm kind of scared. It's been a while since we've heard from our problem children cars. I'm kind of worried about what's going on over there. Dolphins eat crabs? Oh. Well, that makes sense why. That's why you hate. Okay. Well, then that's why you hate dolphins. That makes sense. Alright, Smoker Commonwealth. What's going on, guys? A reduction on Earth. Okay. Smoker engineers propose the construction of massive magnetic accelerators at the Lagrange points on the Sol system. These would allow spacecraft to slingshot from point to point, greatly reducing both travel times and fuel consumption. Okay. Well, but we really don't need many more resources. We have a ton of resources. So the accelerators go online, but many ships cannot handle the stress, which limits the application. A successful courier business springs up, but never completely supplants trade options. Or the accelerators prove to be costly and impractical, and they misfire. I think we should take the Queens. I don't think the Dolphins need more than 11,000 years worth of gas giant. Like, yeah, I think we want the points, chat, because we don't really need 11,000 years worth of resources. I don't think we need more than that. Unless once this bar fills up, you're out of resources, maybe. I don't know. I don't really know how this works. I guess we could just let it happen and just not worry about the coins. I don't know. I don't think it's worth it. I think we need to take the coins. $69%. Oh, nice. Nice. Points. And we have 112 points now, so the next time the car try to blow themselves the fuck up, which they definitely will, at least we're able to save them. I killed a dozen kids by letting it fail? Probably. Listen, Chad, you're just as equally guilty of all the decisions we're making together. We're all benevolent gods, goddesses, and god people. Alright, another development for the quadrants. Sending signals into space! In space! Clusters of hypercomputer habitants were used by Smoker antimatter specialists for the purposes of constructing a language that is comprehensible to all sapient life forms. Eager to use the intricate vocabulary, they want to send a message to the stars. Okay, what kind of signal? Oh, wow. So we can send out a regular signal, monopolizing the ability to communicate with everyone. Could give quadrants an edge in future contact, but they also test their cosmic language somehow. As a compromise, the antimatter specialists picked the star system that they determined has the highest chance of answering. The Sol system, but we already have that one. So we really need to use the 50. Yeah, we gotta spend the points here. Got a boost! Put boost in chat. Put a boost in chat. We got a boost. Got boost. Sending out the microwaves. Gonna boost. Got a boost. Ice crawlers mourn the death of a beloved console. Oh, looks like your beloved scorpions, chat, are running out of surface metals. That's not good. Is there life after death? Well, we have 69 coins. Uh-oh, Transmoker's got a new age. They have also reached superliminal age. Oh boy. Oh boy. 2 more societies need to reach FTL, and then we'll have singularity. That's scary, actually. Scary. Okay. It's all for the scorpions. Y'all are obsessed with the scorpions. Whoa, there's a crisis for the quadrants? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. How did you guys run out? Oh, is that Wally? That's Wally. Aww. Wally. Antimatter sources are becoming scarce in Tau Ceti. The effects of asteroid taxation, evasion. I told you that taxation, evasion is bad, Cassie. It's bringing civilization to a breaking point. While they're dealing with the resource scarcity, the off-road cultures will find ways to prevent complete exhaustion. Cassie, I told you. Oh my god. 60%. Wait, 24 or more. It would cost 2.2 billion dolphins. Oh my god, solar dreadnoughts? Wow. Yeah, who would have figured tax fraud has consequences? Well, 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 if it's not the consequences of our own Cassie's actions. Okay. So... 31% chance of hostilities or just flat out war. So we'll lose dolphins, we will lose ethics, our harm potential will go up, and we will lose resources. It was Venom and Galran? It wasn't you? Oh, okay. Reduce the population, extend resources. We need ethics. Alright, well, if we're not gonna harm our ethics, then we gotta go to war. And we just lost 18 years worth of resources. Damn. Damn. They're using their solar dreadnoughts. Solar dreadnoughts does not sound like a fun time. Doesn't sound like a good thing at all. Uh-oh, the ice crawlers are also in crisis. And so many crises going on. The surface metals are becoming scarce. Alright, so... for 40 claims, we can cause a 55% decline in ethical value, so it'll make it more dystopian-like. For 0 claims, it's a 59%, so only a 4%, only 4% worse. Or we just let them go to war, and they lose 1.3 million crawlers over the so-called Metal Wars. Yeah, this is rough. This is rough. 4% isn't enough, just crisis. They can spare 1.3 million? Do a crisis? Okay, the last time we didn't listen to Panda and we did a crisis, it bit us in the ass. Are we sure we want to do this again? Are we sure we want to ignore Panda a second time? Fight? Yes, ignore Panda? Wow, Cassie. Wow. Wow! Make them fight, let them fight? Crisis? Crisis it is. Hostilities. With metal becoming rare, the Ice Crawler Republics are preparing for the worst and protecting their vanishing resources. Axe fighters are deployed next to vital, cold metal grinders, and the inhabitants of Rigel are too busy preparing for conflict to tackle the root of the scarcity crisis. Honestly, I wonder if the pro strat in the game is just to pick a civilization to fuck over and mine the points to keep everyone else alive. I think that probably is the pro strat, yeah. Oh my gosh, okay. So, we don't have a lot of good options here. We either have to go with regular hostility, in which we will lose some technology, and we will be more hostile. We can go strong hostility, which will lose a lot of tech, or we can go for total war. We will lose resources and people and 3.9 million casualties. Hey Hank, how's it going, buddy? I think we have to spend the points and just do regular hostility. Total war to build stronger scorpions? You want to go total war? But that'll kill resources. No. We're just gonna do hostile. Little hostility. Okay. Little hostility. And we'll make them a little happy. It's fine. It's fine. Oh no, now the car. Okay, now the car are having problems. Why do all of our universes have problems at the same time? Digital interactive games have become very popular on Galice due to the availability of fast network connections. The cars start to stream themselves playing their favorites for an online audience. The cultural phenomenon has a strong influence on the interconnected society of the desert planet. Boy, that's a little deep. That's a that's a deep cut right there. Yeah, the car created Twitch. Yep. Okay, well, here's where we have a chance, chat. We can use points for the very first time to help the Galice get back on track. We can spend 40 coins to give them technology, ethics, cause less harm, and more resources. They only had 2 years of resources left. A successful generation of inspiring online streamers emerge on Galice. They start to deconstruct popular interactive media and mesmerize their audiences worldwide with new insight about science, art, and social justice. Scorpions, I'm gonna need you to create YouTube. Oh, wow. Alright, we're spending the points. And it really didn't give us any food. Disappointing. Okay, we're gonna give the ice crawlers some ethics. The ice crawlers lay down their cold metal axes and abandon the art of war. Alright, the crawlers put down their axes. Good, good. About time. Dun -dun. Oh no, the car's in trouble. Cars are in trouble again. God. Seriously, car, come on. The global temperatures of Galice rises dramatically as a result of complete exploitation of fossil fuels. Exacerbated by greenhouse gases from the car, the impending climate collapse may mean the end of their species. Uh-oh. Well, here's our choices, chat. We regress, which means we go back to tyranny. We collapse, which is war. Or we just let them finally die. We just spent 40 coins on these bastards. Might as well get it. Well, we can regress, and maybe we will live, though. Let fate decide. Alright. Tyranny! Tyranny again! They really love the torture on this fucking planet. They really love the torture on this damn planet. Wow. Well, we can't afford minimal repression. Okay, so here's, well. So either way around it, we must get coins back, I guess. Wow. Oh my god, it's 100%, oh no, yep, it's 100% dystopia. It is dark as fuck on that planet. It is dark as fuck on that planet. Wow. And once again, they are back down to 233 million. Oh my god, those cars. Well, we got points back. The cars. Well, at this point, I have sunk cost fallacy. Like, we've spent so many coins trying to stop the car from going under. Yeah, but now they have 5,000 years to enjoy torturing each other. Look at the bright side, chat. Now they can torture each other for years. Alright, Mind Smokers. Signals from space. Alright, let's see. Talseti is receiving signals from another star. One of Talseti's most powerful coordinators is informed that an interstellar signal has been picked up from a secret frequency. After listening to the corporate stream, they make a startling discovery. It was broadcast by other dolphins living in the Sirius system. Yay! Things worse than sandboarding? That's, yeah. Okay, well, we don't have any coins, really. So, ignorance is our only... Never consider the possibility of extraterrestrial origin. The signal is ignored. They're just like, huh? What? New number, who dis? Every time you say Talseti, you want to read The Martian again. It's a good book. Oh, Library Dove. Oh no. Library Dove, I hate to inform you, my beloved Dove. We had a chance. We had a chance to make Fuzzy Fish, and chat overruled and said we must create ice scorpions. It was tragic. Yeah, we could have had furry fish, but chat was like, no, we want ice scorpions! And they voted, I made them poll, and they chose scorpions. Yeah, Turtle tried, but chat was like, nope. Venom was like, but they have Venom in their name, we have to choose them. Yeah. Yep. Ice scorpions. Yeah. I'm sorry, Dove. Sorry. I know you're disappointed. I know. They're cooler than fish and small and smell like wet dog. Ice scorpion stormtroopers. Oh my god. What? A great war? Wait, is that a Star Destroyer? Is that a Star Destroyer? Underprivileged inhabitants of Ross's asteroid belt are suspected of exploiting asteroid fields for unauthorized imports and exports. Virgo sends out military ships to resolve the smuggling problem once and for all. Are we about to be... Is this Jedi versus Sith kind of shit right here? Okay. Alright, so we only have 42 coins. So, Belt Smuggler Crisis. For 3.5 billion lives, out of desperation and sheer moxie, the ingenious Belters devised a low-tech method of hurling weaponized asteroids. Belters hurling asteroids? That's a nod to the Expanse. Let's go. This allows them to retaliate against much larger and wealthier forces. A projectile of war, attrition ensues. Regular conflict. The smuggler wars are long and bloody. Military ships are crushed by asteroids, and many Belter settlements are destroyed before the Sheevian communities give up and decide to flee the belt. Only 1.2 billion are killed there. Or we can spend -40, and we can not have anybody die, and nothing happens. So essentially, if we spend 40 coins on the angry jellyfish, it's like this never happened. So what do you think, Chet? Do we wanna spend the coins to save the jellyfish, or but they're gonna go into a scarcity crisis in 61 years. But the thing is, if we conflict, it's gonna make it worse. Sacrifice the jellies. Save for the scorpions. That's awesome, Batman. Spend? But the problem with the spend is, yeah, peace just delays the inevitable. Either way, they're gonna run out of food and have to start fighting each other soon. It doesn't really matter if we peace them now. So really the only options is conflict or war. And I kind of like the Total War idea because it's a nod to The Expanse, which is my favorite sci-fi show. We can't save everyone. I think that is the sad, I think that's actually the sad, underlying message of this game, Galran. It does seem to be that choices have to be made. You can't save everyone. You just don't have the resources to save everyone. You have to choose. Good night, Wayward. Yeah. Yeah. Can I create Inaros? Yeah, alright, well. Inaros it is. Alright, well, we saved ourselves, some time. We have a little bit more now. I can't believe that. I have to send that to Ty to show him. He'll be happy. It's pretty cool that this game does a nod to Inaros. Okay. I'm really sad that Frogstar never developed. I would have liked Frogstar to have developed something. Alright, here's the resource crisis. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming. Asteroid fields. Yep. Okay. How much is it gonna cost us to save the jellyfish? 30. Okay, so if we spend 30 coins, it's a 54% chance that they will fall into a deeper dystopia. If we choose the Asteroid Society and save the coins, it's a 64% chance that they'll go into dystopia. And we can, of course, go with war again and lose another 1.3 billion. Another 1.3 billion. I don't know. Do we go to war? They are arguably the most advanced society outside the dolphins. If anyone has a chance to take on the dolphins, it's the jellyfish, not the scorpions. These jellies, I know. Do we war it out? I mean, because the thing is, if we crisis, it's a 64% chance that they're gonna go to war anyway. And we don't get any coins. If we go this way, at least we get some coins, and they go to war. War. Alright. War. Well, there's still 11.7 billion of them left. It's not like they're dead. They're still alive. It is a weird underlying message of this game that I don't know that I love, but it essentially is making an argument that war is necessary. Have you picked up on that yet? Essentially, this game forces you to choose wars. There is no way to avoid all wars. It's a very strange underlying message. The war is generally necessary. That population control and war are actually parts of what keep a species going. It's not something I'm used to seeing in video games. Usually video games don't have a message of, listen, war is unpleasant, but it's also a necessary function to control population size. Like, that's a bold message out of a video game. But I mean, I think that's essentially what we're doing. I think war is essentially, when your population spirals out of control, there's no choice but to go to war so that you lower the amount of people expending your resources. It's a very dark message. Very, very dark message. To be honest, I think all but the dolphins are unbalanced species, so I wonder if that's the reason why war is so frequent. I don't know. Honestly, don't. Well, when you think about resource limitations, you're never gonna have a group of beings just willingly starve to death to allow others to live, so they just find conflict over the resources. Yeah, also true. I don't know if the balanced species, but I think the fire, to answer your question, I think that the balance unbalance is just how the species starts out, like easy, medium, hard. I don't know that it has long lasting ramifications. I could be wrong. I don't know. Society's recent exploitation of gas giants has also made them a prime tourist destination. The fascination with the exotic cloudscape has also produced petitions by conservationists to establish protective hubs in Seoul before industry and tourism ruin these picturesque vistas permanently. Honestly, in real life, I don't think it'd work like this. Like, war historically made it harder for conflict to collect resources, then population reduction would help. That's why I think it's such a wild message that they're kind of putting out here in the video game, Grant. You would gladly sacrifice Florida or Oklahoma if it helps? I don't think we can saw Florida off of the continent. I mean, Bugs Bunny did try to do it one time, but I don't know if that actually works. Hi, Scobes! It's definitely making you choose hard things, Scopes, for sure. Here in Florida, well, we'll save Turtle. We will save Turtle and Kayla, and then we will saw off Florida. I've talked to Kayla. She would grab the saw and help us. She would help us. Okay. I don't really feel like we need to be conservative here. I think we could just get the coins. I don't... Oh, you should see some of the things we've already chosen. Well, the car species is almost exactly, the humans. Almost exactly. Hey, Rude, how's it going, buddy boy? Hello. Hi, chatters. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Flux. I still owe you a message, Flux, from when I was super sick in December. Oh my god, Rude, you are... Welcome to your newest addiction. Okay, so first, let me say hello to all the Rudisms. Okay, let me say hi to all of your peoples. Hello everybody. My name is Steve. I am a gamer with disabilities. I play with the hat on my head and the mouse in my hands because I can't use a keyboard or controller. I use assistive technology to play video games here on Twitch 5 nights per week, Wednesday through Sunday, and it would be my pleasure and my honor if you would come in, follow me, and hang out whenever your favorite Australian is not online. I would love to have you be a part of our super inclusive community where we believe everyone can game. Now, as for this game, let me show you. So if you ever played Frostpunk. It's kind of like that. So, here is the solar system. Okay, not solar system. Sorry, this is the galaxy. And as you can see, here are the biggest star systems that are close to us. So you got Tau Ceti, you got Sol, you got Sirius, Kepler, Vex, Andromeda, etc., etc., right? So, when the game starts out, there's not any species anywhere in the universe. Then, as time goes on, species start evolving out of nothing. And then they go through the eras like Bronze Age, and then the Digital Age, and Space Age, etc., etc. As that is happening, you have to make choices that affect this entire scenario, and they call you the Galactic Gardener, which is essentially another way to say God. So this game lets you play God, and what you do is you make different species. So these are our spacefaring dolphins in the Tau Ceti system. They are dolphins that are partly bionic because they started smoking weed and they became super sentient because they smoked this weed that grows in the water that allows them to remember everything that they ever learned. So they're able to keep learning things as time goes on. Now, there used to be vampire hamsters that was in this world, but unfortunately chat killed the vampire hamsters, so we don't talk about them. And then over here we have super angry jellyfish. These jellyfish are super sentient, and they also have the ability to space travel. Down here we have what I'm affectionately calling the humans of this game. They have things like Twitch. They have the ability to torture people with sand. They developed sandboarding as opposed to waterboarding. And we, as the gods of this universe, have told them 3 times not to torture people with sand. And they eventually decided that they were going to do it anyway, even though we had told them not to do it 3 times. And then over here we have ice scorpions. And so what you do is you choose each one of these, what they call solar flares, and each one does something different. So if I click over here, I can click this technology bubble right here, and it will give the ice scorpions a little bit more technology. Ta-da! And then that's how they evolve, is because I decided they needed a little bit more technology. And then every time you click on a thing, time advances a little bit. Every single time, time goes by a little bit. So then you have these bubbles. These bubbles are radio waves. So these are, oh, this is the fun part. So these are our original K-pop dolphins. They are super non-hostile dolphins. They are the originators of the species, and they are really into K-pop music. They discovered making bubbles that make sound, and so they sent out a radio wave of bubble music that's extremely popular, especially with southeastern regions of the globe. In other words, they sent out K-pop music. This game absolutely kills me. The ice crawlers over here, their motto is "The cold never bothered me anyway," and they're on Rigel 7, which is an ice planet. And over here in the jellyfish area, they just decided that they were going to have belters send out asteroids to hit planets as offensive weaponry, a la you would in The Expanse. So, it's been fun. There's lots of nods that the creators did to sci-fi properties. It's pretty neat. Alright, the ice crawlers have reached the thaw age. Massive areas of ice are melted and kept clear for large, sophisticated settlements. As more ground is exposed, intensive mining can begin, along with the finely crafted tools that come with advanced metallurgy. Primitive indoor heating is invented, giving birth to a rising luxury class. The ice scorpions are evolving. They now have better technology. So what happens is, in a frostpunk kind of way, you get to choose. So we have to choose one of these three things. We can either give them wisdom, but it costs us coins down in the lower right-hand side. Or we can give them resources, metal, for 0 coins. Or we can get more coins by making them fight against each other. So in this case, kind of think of it, what we've been saying is, this is essentially, you can give them food, or you can teach them how to fish. Oh shit. Venom's right. They're almost out of resources, oh shit. Advancement it is. I didn't see that. We can't give them wisdom, we have to give them food, because they're about to run out. Oof. Fight. Turtle wants the scorpions to die. Turtle does not like the scorpions. Turtle is on Team Dove with the fuzzy fish. Alright, new technology from the angry jellyfish. The angry jellyfish have reached the light speed age. Let's go. Cassie is just our little troublemaker tonight. Okay, so wisdom. Guess we're gonna give them wisdom. We could give them. We have a lot of coins. We could give them food if we'd rather, because they only have 100 years of food left. Maybe we give them food. Chaos. Save the coins for the ice scorpions? No, we're not only giving coins to ice scorpions. Stop it. We have other people to take care of. We can't just focus on one. We're not even giving all of our coins to the dolphins, and they're my favorite. Well, I'll try to save the car, because the car is like... It's our pet project at this point. I want them to live. But the dolphins are... The dolphins are where we're going. I'm getting you to play Sim so we can chaos. Listen, we are 35 gifted subs away from even having the option of setting that as a goal, Cassie. So unless we get more subs to push us up to 12, they're beyond the charity case at this point. Let them fizzle out. Damn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, Tal said he's in trouble. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, we're not gonna let the dolphins die. Okay, so we can collapse the dolphins. Use the car to farm points. We might have to. Man, to survive, the smokers have to abandon their space habitats? Oh, no. But they're so close. They only need 2 more societies for final tech. Protect dolphins. Yeah, we may have to let the cars die. That's a shame. Now we have to choose again. Oh no. Minimal regression. Ugh. Okay, Gabby. Bye. Okay, so this one we gain a lot of harm. We lose a little tech and a little people. This one we gain a lot of resources. We break even on the harm potential. We lose tech though. And we lose a lot of people. But we save 60 coins. So the question is it worth paying 60 coins to save a little bit of tech? I don't think it is. Even though I like the Dolphins, I don't think it's worth it to spend the 60 coins. Losing people might be worth it for the resources lasting longer. Yeah. I think so. Yeah. Oh, wow. Holy crap. They're gonna live for 8,000 years. 80. Wow, 8,300 years now. Wow, okay, we made the right call there. Good job, we got it, chat. We solved the Dolphins' problems for now. For now. And we're not letting the Dolphins die. Stop it, Chaos Lord. Stop it. Wish you're not gonna wait to see what happens to the Dolphins? Oh, the car. Alright, car. I'm not spending any money on... Oh, they're extincting! Are you fucking kidding me? Oh. We have tried so hard to keep these idiots alive. Jesus. The global temperatures on Greece rise dramatically, exacerbated by greenhouse gas from the car. Impending climate collapse may mean the end. God. Why are you guys so bad at staying alive? Jeez. Alright, well. 4 times the charm, right? Keep them for farming. good thing you get enough points. I mean, we could save them. We could save them. Sand torture is banned in AI art, apparently. You tried to do it and it didn't let you, Ish? Oh no. Alright. I need to get some air supply, so I need mods put up another poll. Do we want to save them for the 60 points? Do we want to have minimal survivors? Or do we just let them die? Let them die. Alright. We will be back after this and we will find out what chat believes we should do next. What did we decide? What did we decide? What are we going to do? Save for 60 points. Wow! And Dana contributing 21,000 wants to save. You meant to click on let them die? Well, with 21,000 points, Panda wants to save. Wow. Well. Goodbye, card. Well, when it has a poll like that, 9 times out of 10, the poll went away, I couldn't even click on it. 9 times out of 10, it highlights whoever gave the most points for a thing. I believe that it highlights the person that helped win, not the person who spent the most. I believe. I'd have to double check, but I believe that's how that works. You spent a lot of points to save them? Wow. Well. Okay. You double check before you spent that? God. Alright. Well. Claim that they voted for the losing side. That is true. So either the system is bugged. Well, unfortunately, we live by the law of rule of chat a poll. And the poll said to save them. Yet again. The fucking idiots. Okay. Saving them again. Still a bunch. Now we have no points. We got distracted fishing. Nice. Alright, well. Oh, well. Now we don't have points to save the jellyfish. We can't save them both. Can't save them both. Okay. Crisis or war. That's all we can do. We can't save them because we don't have money. So 67% harm, or just go to war with 2.6 billion casualties. I know the jellyfish do look scary with their weird looking tentacle fin things. Kill the jellyfish? Wow. Wow, Panda getting violent. Okay, we went to war. 2.6 billion jellyfish. Gone with a snap of a finger. You like the jellies, but crisis won't. Oh no! Now the ice crawlers are in crisis. My God. Okay. Alright, so we have the coins. So, Butterpelican made a colored version of the phoenix bird with no pants. Aw, alright, I'll check that out after stream. Okay, precaution! 55% that will lose ethic value, putting them more into dystopia. Crisis, which means they could go to war, 59% chance, or just send them to war and they'll lose 4.1 million of their people. What do you think here, chat? Precaution? Crisis? Y'all seem pretty attached to the venomous bastards. The problem with these choices is they all end in war anyways. Essentially, yeah. There's too many of them. There's almost 93 million crawlers. Spend the coins. crisis. They need to find a resource solution again. They do, yeah. War. Everyone goes to war now. Everyone goes to war now. Panda's done. Fuck it. Everyone's going to war. All you. You fight. You fight. You fight. Cassie wants war. Graham wants. Okay, well, everybody wants war. Everybody wants war. Okay. Well, you just lost 20 years of resources for that war, chat. Okay. You're a lover, not a fighter? Well, that war cost 20 years. Cassie just cost you 20 years of the Scorpions. Okay, we need 2 more colonies to get on the bus here. For the singularity. Okay, car have advanced. After we spent all that money on the car, they finally advanced to the next age. Okay. They have lots of fuel. Well, look at that. The car have a shit ton of fucking fuel now. That's awesome. Maybe they'll stop being a fucking problem for me for just a little bit. Okay. We're back up to 55 coins. Development with the trans smokers. Alright, what's going on? Power in Sirius. Oh, that's a giant ass laser mounted spider. Transmokers develop small military spacecraft that are capable of faster than light micro jumps. This capability makes their fighter ships incredibly versatile and agile, and their presence on the battlefield may change warfare forever. Wow. Okay. So we can prevent this for 30 coins. The energy signature of the hyper-light fighters are enormous. Each time they attempt to jump, they find an antimatter torpedo waiting at their destination. The hyper-light fighters are extremely expensive, so only a few are ever built. But in the right hands, a single one can take down an entire fleet. Absolute power. The fighters become the mainstay of the smoker military power. Large carrier ships transport swarms of hyperlight squadrons through the Sirius system. Wow. Wow. Pew pew giant laser spider. Why the heck are the Dolphins developing better and better space fighters when they have no competition? I don't know, Galran. I don't know. They want, I guess they're paranoid like all species and think that they need more military. Power? You want more power? We're gonna get away from Utopia though. Get away from Utopia if we go for the coins. Absolute power? Alright. Losing a bunch of ethics on that one. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. We have plenty of coins now, 77 coins. And they now have FTL jump ships that they can fight with, which seems bad. Mind smokers have reached the singularity age. Woo! Okay. Wisdom! More laser dolphins! Yes. Yes. I can't see how close these guys are because this is like stuck in the middle of the screen. There it goes. Okay, so they don't have any more to go. These guys don't have any more to go. So these guys still need to get up to the... Okay, so these guys have to get through the Singularity Age. Okay. So the Dolphins need one more colony, basically. The Dolphins need one more colony. The Ice Crawlers compose an epic poem recounting their history. I don't think that venomous ice scorpions would probably write poetry, but okay. Two major species on Frogstar begin to interbreed. Meow chicka meow meow. Scorpion poetry might be beautiful. I don't know, it's entirely possible. It might be. Who am I to judge their poetry? That's how we get ice. That's how we got the ice scorpions? Oh, is it? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, so the interbreeding is what makes that happen, huh? Paradigm shift in Tal Ceti. The wealthy of Tal Ceti have become effectively immortal by using their immense riches to purchase advanced cybernetic cloned body swaps and cerebral backups. Wow, this is a ripoff from that one series on Netflix. Can't remember the name of it. With lifetime of assets and networks of elites maintaining the status quo, it has become almost impossible for minesweepers in the lower classes to catch up. And what a surprise, the rich are eventually going to take over everything. Furry fish. Okay. I guess we spend the coins, right? Get more tech? Or is this locked out until we get 2 more FTLs aside? So, does this mean that getting more tech doesn't matter? This is what I don't understand, they're not very clear about here. Is getting more tech useless because we're not actually leveling tech? So maybe... But I also don't want to spend the 8,000... I don't really want to spend the 8,000 years of resources either. Dystopian two-class society is formed on Tal Ceti, and the deathless elites hoards wealth and the right laws that favor only the wealthy. The rest of the minesweepers live on the immortal scraps. This is so Frostpunk. I hate that. Damn it. I think cultural expansion is a mistake, though. Yep, there it goes. Down to 3,000, 2,000. Oof. We just fucking lost 6,000 years of resources on Tal Ceti. Damn it. Slight cultural descent isn't a terrible thing. We can fix it later. That's exactly what I should have done. Yeah. I didn't want to make them more dystopian-like. But I guess we should have. I don't want to fight for the rich, chat. Don't want to fight for the rich. Okay. Alright, signals from space. Alright, what's going on here? Sol is receiving signals from another star. Alright. We got the dolphin signal from Tal Ceti. Robin Hood. That's me. Okay. Here we go. Here's a better way. Okay. A familiar voice. The universal coherent signal evokes a sense of awe and unity among the minesmokers. AI programmers begin researching methods to make contact with their long-lost cousins. Let's go. Okay. I mean, I guess generations removed, right? Development by the angry jellyfish. Consumption in Ross. Alright. A genetically modified bacterium intended for industrial use is accidentally released on Virgo. The organism converts organic matter into a type of plastic, and its handiwork can be seen in several large patches forming on the planet's surface. Plastic nodules are starting to commonly form within animals and on Shivians, causing panic. Oh no. No. Okay, so for 40 planes, we can prevent this. We can lose, well, yeah, so we only have 15 years of resources left. So even if we spend the coins on prevention, we're still going to be in trouble soon. So I guess we may as well just let it happen. Or we can just go ahead and get the 20 coins. And then go to war, or whatever we have to do to get the resources back. Maybe we play the game here a little bit? I feel like we get the coins, and then we fix it later. The creeping plastic plague evolves, creating resin deserts. While also becoming an airborne threat, the medical system struggles to suppress internal plastic growths. That sounds horrifying. Sounds absolutely horrifying. Yeah, they only have 6 years left until they're in trouble. 5 years left. One year and resources are gone. We all got plastics in our blood, so it's not far removed. You're true. Alright, resource troubles. Okay, let's see. Alright, is it time for the jellyfish to go to war again? Yep. Okay, so we'd have to spend 50 coins to get them to regress. 71% and collapse into total carnage. So do we spend the coins to stop them from dying? It'll send them into tyranny, but it'll stop them from being murderized. What do you think, chat? Regress or collapse? We are the only bad choices. Save the coins for the ice scorpions. No murder. So collapse and see what happens. You vote collapse. Okay, we're not extincting them. I'm not sacrificing the jellyfish for the scorpions. Murder! Okay, Cassie, would you stop it? Alright, collapsing! See what happens. Carnage! Yeah. Alright, they're fighting. Well, they're dead. Well, they're dead. Yep. Fuck. Angry jellyfish are gone. They're gone. Cassie has ruined everything. Ruined! They are ruined. Okay, so we can spend 20 coins to save the system and try again one day. Yep, the scary jellyfish are gone. Goodbye, scary jellyfish. Goodbye. Oh wow, look at this. So the message that the jellyfish sent out is still going, even though the jellyfish themselves are gone. So when the dolphins get word from the jellyfish and all the memes, they're gonna try to reach out to the jellyfish only to find out that they're dead. Wow. That's deep. Alright, now we gotta save the freaking scorpions. Alright. Oh, okay. Well, we know what happens here, chat. So if we collapse, we just saw what happens if we collapse. So the only way to save them is to regress. Do we regress or do we collapse, chat? Costs us 50 coins to regress, but I think it'll save them from dying. The jellyfish response is a ghost message. Yeah, right? Swoopy. What's the percentage on collapse? 62%. Save them. And bye-bye. Alright. Save the scorpions. Tyranny! Cassie. See, really, they really are running around just lighting everything on fire right now. Okay, so we don't have enough coins to stop them from being repressed. All we can really do is let it happen. The only difference is... Okay, so the difference is we will lose more technology with this, and we'll lose more people with this. So do we want to lose technology? Oh wait, no, we'll lose the same amount of people either way. What the fuck? We might as well get the coins then. The rest of the ice crawlers simply perish. Well, 192 million crawlers are gone. Goodbye, crawlers. Alright, the crawlers will live for another 250 years. But they lost 90% of the population. Yeah, that's rough. It's really rough. But now they'll live. Fluctuation in Frogstar's central star leads to changes in the color spectrum. Oh, the car. What is happening with you, cars? Cars building spaceships. Oh my gosh, are the car finally... Did we finally struggle bus our way to get the fucking car spaceships? Finally? Yep. We sure did. And they're traveling towards Vex. Wow. Damn it. If we would have kept the Aw, man. If we could have kept the vampire hamsters alive, we would have had the car meet the vampire hamsters. Oh. Damn it. Alright. Have a good week, Panda. Good luck with your extremely busy commercial at the casino. You feel like the car spaceships are built from scrap and duct tape? And also, don't forget about sand. They're also built from blood and sand. All I took was 95% dystopia. Yeah. Not a problem at all. I'm really sad that the vampire hamsters died, you know? I really wanted them to keep going. Nothing has developed on Frogstar either. Ooh, look at that, Galran. A Frogstar ocean-based life form evolves onto land. That's good. Maybe that's pushing. Maybe eventually we'll get an evolution there. Alright, development from the expedition. What's happening? Car injustice. Already? You guys just left the planet. You literally just left the planet. A clique of cruel officers brought themselves into positions of power on the Car Lost expedition and used their authority to torment the weakest of the crew. Nobody gets killed, but daily life aboard the ship will become horrible if this is allowed to continue. These cars really are pieces of shit. We can't prevent it because we don't have. We needed 7 more coins. Oh no. So all we can. Okay. The officers cannot risk being open about the cruel games they play with the cruel, but they managed to implement many hidden methods to torture and manipulate the unlucky ones aboard the car. Oh, that sucks. Well. Or we could get 20 coins. The captain joins the rank of the torturers, and from now on, their cruel games are no longer hidden. They become part of daily life aboard the car. These guys are just fucking horrible. Mom, they looked at me. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Just let them be awful? Well, it's not like their ethics can go much lower. Yeah. It's true. That's true. Hi, Deadly Ice. Ugh. Oh yeah, fuck it. Let them fucking be bastards then. So be it. Go ahead. Be bastards. Good God. Okay. New technologies. Or have gotten the solar age. Haters gonna hate. Alright. Advancements. Technology? No, I'm not paying 40 coins. I'm not giving them any more coins. Wow, look at their cybernetic bodies. They've turned it from rams into weird looking sideways seagull creatures. What in the fucking... Not understand. What's up with that? Gosh. Do we want more power? Do we want to farm them for coins? A fleet-sized battleships patrol the Galice system to ensure the colonists remain loyal. I mean, they're already in dystopia, so yeah, I don't know that it matters at this point. They're fucking awful. we essentially made the Sith. That's what I'm realizing. We essentially made the Sith. Signals from space. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, did Sirius just find the angry dead jellyfish? No. Okay, good. It was broadcast by dolphins. Okay, alright, good. They just discovered other dolphins. Okay, good. That was about to be super sad. That was about to be super sad. Okay. Familiar voice. I guess we can need to connect the colonies, right? Gosh, that was gonna be so sad. I was about to be so sad. I really thought they were about to be like, yeah, hey guys, we're over at the Ross sector if you want to come over. New technology, the clouds. They have also reached subliminal age. Alright. Let's go. Oh, we only need one more FTL society to reach final tech. I'm so excited! Can't wait until that happens. I want to see what the final tech is. Okay. A freak mutation creates an unusual life form on land. Dun 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 dun. Every jelly alive at the time recorded a message. Yes, they did. Yes, they did, Graham. And they're all tech now. Development for the quadrants. What happened? Depopulation. Oh no. Precursory missions confirm a barren inner planet at the Tau Ceti system is potentially habitable. With a little bit of terraforming, it could support complex organic life and flourish. Or so is the promise. Elated with success, the mind smokers jump onto the fastest solution to create a livable atmosphere, genetically engineered bacteria cultures. Before long, the first smokers arrives to the newly terraformed planet, only to find the rush tragically backfires. Oh no. No. Oh, we're about to lose so many of these little baboos. Oh, you poor little babies. Oh. While the new component introduced to the volatile atmosphere daily attempts to stabilize it, the smoker settlers turn to supplements and bioengineered lung enhancements. They are getting used to the harsh life on the inner planet and start calling it home, although their life expectancy is significantly shorter than that on Tau Ceti 3. Oh, bad. Sorry, little baboos. Sorry. That sucks for you. The horrors of man-made, dolphin-made disasters. I keep still choosing the solar flares over, Frogstar, because I really want Frogstar to, like, get off the ground. Come on, Frogstar. Come on. Come on. We can jumpstart it. I feel like we're trying to jumpstart a car. Come on. I know, I want that choice too. Oh no, I think it's happening. I think it's happening. I think Sirius is about to find out about the jellyfish. This is gonna be so sad. Yup. Oh, this is so sad. Oh, the unique smokers show the largest subspace entertainment channel regularly pulls fragments from galaxy background noise and presents it to tech-savvy audience members to interpret if they are of alien origin or not. After a lot of weird theories, with synthetic reenacting the imagined aliens, they're all debunked as fake, until the meme response from the Shivian civilization arrives at Sirius. Oh, they got memes from years ago. Oh, that's so sad. And doesn't matter. We may as well just ignore it because they're dead. So they got rickrolled. The meme response program is canceled. Sad. So sad. It's so we could have seen what it was like to finally communicate. It's so sad. All right, development for the scorpions. Let's see what's going on with our scorpions. What the hell? The ice crawlers are extinct. Okay. All right. A gigantic underwater earthquake is triggering massive tsunamis on Rigel 7. Epic floods threaten to drown any creature on land. Oh boy, what's it gonna cost us to save these bastards? Oh no, we don't have enough! Alright, well, the only thing we can do is minimal survivors. We're gonna lose 16 out of the 16.9. Yeah, they dug too deep. They dug too deep and they set off an earthquake. Oh no. Oh no. Man. Well, I don't want to kill them, so we'll see if we can help them live. Oh, look, there they go. And there they go, down to less than 1 million. Oof. Oof. We were at 100 million earlier. Yeah. Yeah, well, so the good thing is that you know, the cars were down. The cars were down also by a lot, right? The cars were down by a huge amount, and then they came back, so we're just gonna have to babysit them, unfortunately. Come on, Frogstar. How many times do we have to nudge you to get you to start up? The car are the galaxy's cockroaches at this point. Yeah, they really are. And here goes the expedition. It's on its way. It's on its way. I really wish that we would have gotten to see the cars meet the space hamsters or vampire hamsters. Enlightenment. The captain of the car has much idle time during the journey towards Vex and starts to question the mission and the motivation of the car. Will the captain's observations of inner space convince the crew to change course? What? To change course? The intellectual explorations of the captain are welcomed by the onboarding crew. They develop a strong ethical protocol. Oh, the captain decided that he doesn't want to be dystopian anymore. Huh. Interesting. So here's an interesting decision we have here, chat. We can pay 20 coins to essentially make these cars be less of a dick than their predecessors. Or we take the 20 coins and we kill the captain and keep being dicks. That's an interesting choice. Alright, Jaguar. Yeah, thanks. Don't forget, to those of you who are new to chat, !Discord, jump on the Discord so you can hang out with us when we are not online. We'll be back again tomorrow night at 9 p.m. Eastern, so make sure you tune in then. Improve the race? Kill the captain? You do like a redemption arc. I don't know, what do you think here, chat? I kinda like a redemption arc, but also, we could use the coins. We are running a little bit light on coins right now. And it seems like I've learned you need to keep 60 coins in the bank so you can avert disaster. What does the regular development do? So, the regular one is just it makes them a little tiny bit better. But the thing is, we're at 100% dystopia, so that little nudge right there, that's the same as me clicking on one of the pluses that we randomly see sometimes. So that's not like a huge big deal, you know? That's just one coin worth, basically. So every one of these, basically, you gotta think of it like random chance of me finding that next to their planet to click on it. We need a good alien for the Dolphins to meet. I kind of agree with that, and it would kind of, I will say, for the narrative arc, it would kind of be neat if the car sends off a spaceship of dickhole cars, and then on the journey they find self-enlightenment, and they colonize the planet, and that planet decides that they don't want to be dicks, and then they fight against the evil cars. And then they defeat the evil cars and eventually make friends with the dolphins. And then the ice scorpions, they make friends with some civilization that hasn't been born yet. And then there's like this awesome 2v2 battle. Maybe the scorpions are fighting the dolphins, and the dolphins are starting to lose, and the good cars have to come in to help save them. Like, there could be some really interesting play there. This is hard. Philosophical captain. I like the. We keep farming evil car for points in the meantime. Yeah, so many possibilities. I mean, that's what this game's all about. Well, maybe we just make these the good cars and we farm the other ones, you know? Alright, let's see what happens. Let's see, let's see. See what happens. Wow, okay, so that reduced their dickishness by 20%. 20% less dicks now. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, come on, Frogstar. Come on. Come on, Frogstar. Gosh. A popular species is exterminated? God damn it. No, they're 20% nicer. 20% fewer. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, they're just as big dicks. They're just nicer dicks now. I'm getting frustrated. We cannot jumpstart Frogstar. Frogstar does not want to jumpstart, and I cannot figure out why. Our scorpions have a new name? Oh, they do have a new name. They're called Regencies now. They're growing up. The ice drowned. Now a Regency. Nice. Come on, Frogstar. How many times? The car zones? Knowledge in Galice. Okay. Enigmatic. Hard word to say. Enigmatic. Our research team achieves a breakthrough in artificial intelligence. Their robotic creations are imported to select colonies on Galice Sea. These sentient machines engage in complex problem solving and gather enormous quantities of data. Okay. The robots gradually integrate into car life, finding their unique place in Galice Sea's social ecosystem. Nice. So that, or we just kill them and say, the car learned the research robots were planted by a revolutionary cell and immediately deactivate them. That's funny. Yeah, the human-like species now has AI sentience. What could go wrong? What could go wrong? Oh my god, you're right. I didn't even catch that. Galran is right. Galran, that is a great catch. I did not catch that. So the survivors of the giant world-ending earthquake that caused tsunamis that killed 99% of them are calling themselves the drowned. Huh. That's clever. That's clever. I didn't catch that. Okay. Alright. Alright. Ooh, hey, this is promising. An animal species on Frogstar 1 has formed complex social structures. Well, I guess that could just be ants, right? That might not be anything to celebrate about. That might just be ants, but... really want Frogstar to finally do something. Probably don't want the Dystopians to have AI. Probably not. Sentience. Grammar. I got what you. I see what you did there. See what you did there. Alright, the quadrants. What's going on, quadrants? Power. Antimatter specialists develop portable reactors capable of immense energy output by linking them to disruption rifles of the exosuit soldiers. The mind smokers have created a formidable fighting force. To fight what? Whoa, they have a Tony Stark quote? They say that the best weapon is the one you never have to fire. I respectfully disagree. The perfect weapon is the one you only have to fire once. Well, not wrong. Okay. One reef quadrant finds a way to remote detonate the device. After a battalion of exosuit soldiers is vaporized, the device soon falls out of favor. The most elite of the exosuit soldiers are equipped with the device. These strike units become feared throughout the Sol system. Well, I mean, I guess it's probably not bad for us to have some dolphins that are armed, right? But I don't know what they're armed against. Arc reactors? Yeah, they're getting arc reactors. They're essentially iron dolphins. We're essentially creating iron dolphins. Well, as an Iron Man fan, I have to click the button. You know I have to. You know I had to click the button. The Ice Drowned compose an epic poem recounting their history. Let's see how many. Aww. Hey, look, they're almost up to. They're almost up to 1 million now. They're almost up to 1 million. They're getting there. Little baboos are getting there. Call them Spartans. Halo. Damn it, JJ. Come on, frog. Frog Slayer's pissing me off. What do I have to do to get evolution to start on Frogstar? A minor planet leaves its orbit and falls into the system's central star. So a planet just accidentally fell out of orbit. That's mild. Enlightenment in Tal Ceti. Oh my god, we've been streaming for almost 6 hours again. This game eats time. As the Mindsmokers manage to circumvent the fundamental laws of physics again and again, they develop a new sense of possibility about their own future. After all, if they are able to change the very fabric of the universe, then how hard could it be to change their own society? I mean, they have a point. Well, we can make it for 0. Infinite possibilities. The Mindsmokers realize that there is nothing holding them back from reinventing themselves every day. It becomes the new normal to question everything and to always strive to improve the world. Wow, if only humans could think that way. If only humans could think that way. Wow, that gave us 20% Utopia. Let's go! Didn't even cost us any coins. Let's go. Okay, 42. Give the Ice Drown some technology. Give the Smokers some technology. Oh no, the car. Really? Resource crisis again? Are you fucking kidding me? The game doesn't let us have good things. You're not wrong, as I literally click on the next crisis. What now, cars? What now? What is your problem now? Oh my god. Okay, so we can... Wow. Well, so literally we can pay 20 to do nothing. So, we are already at the bottom of the ethical barrel, so nothing can happen. So do we farm them for 20 coins? Or do we do the precaution? They're almost up to the next age of technology, though. Like they need a little bit longer. Hi, Ruthless. How you doing, bud? I saw you gave 3 gifted subs offline. Thank you for doing that. I appreciate it. Well, I guess we just, I don't really want to spend coins on them, so... Go to war! Why not? You bastards fight all the time anyway. I'm not doing too bad, Ruthless. Enjoying this new game. It's incredibly addictive. Parasitic species develops on... Oh, the major life form on Frogstar. Please evolve. Please evolve into something. God. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. It's like Frostpunk, if you like Frostpunk. It's that kind of game. Alright, the quadrants have an event. Sirius is building spaceships? Where are you wanting to send spaceships to? Ooh! Antimatter reactor technology. Whoever controls the antimatter industry controls Sirius, the transit engine, in order to... Oh! We're gonna go take over Frogstar. Okay. Alright. Sure, do it. Holy shit! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? We're sending 6 ships? Holy shit! Wow. Okay. Well. Yeah. Okay then. Sol is receiving signals from another star. Very weak signals from the Ross system. Oh. Making sure they don't fail. Yeah, there's no way 6 ships are failing. This is sad. Now the Sol system is getting... I mean, there's no sense in spending coins. One of the crew members, the antimatter specialist, who's different than me, was following the lead of the crew's now a strange cult that reveres that as Shivian prophecy. What? No. Refueling jumps is a lot of work. So I mean, there's no point in sending the Dolphins back because, yeah, like, no, because the hostility is at home. It's not just to them. No, I'm gonna ignore it. I'm sad that we could not save our angry fish friends. Look at the ships, like you can see them as they're marching on. That's nuts. Oh my god, cars. What? Oh god, cars. The cars have to be the biggest headache I have in this game. Like, they're gonna lose ethic value again. Or we just let them go to war with each other. We would lose 18% of our crew. We gain 20 coins. I want the coins. You guys are just the worst. Like oh, I hate the cars so much. They're just a giant pain in my ass. They're just constantly a pain. This is really fun, watching this little group of spaceships fly. That's really nifty. Well, at least they didn't decide to go invade, Galran's ice-drowned planet. I think Galran would be quite upset. These guys are light speed now. They still have ethics? Somehow, yes. Yes, okay, you need food, so I'll give you food for coins. Okay. Spacecraft fleet event. Alright, what's the event? Knowledge. Okay. Knowledge. The personnel makes periodical entries about their daily routine and their mission into the fleet's hypercomputer systems. Some ship's managers start sharing their log entries with other members of the personnel. A curious audience forms, discussing the operations and scientific findings of the Trans-Smoker spacecraft fleet. The main objective. Wow, so we can advance the technology. Ooh, I like that. I like that. But is it worth 40 coins? Because we might need that to save somebody. We've only got 60 coins. They'll develop it on their own for 0 coins. I mean, this is definitely the better play for the Dolphins. Maybe we'll just do the regular development. For now. For now. Need more coins. Need more coins. $69 coins. Signals from space. Alright, what do we got now? We are not alone in the darkness. Just as the personnel begin questioning their part of their long journey, radio receivers pick up universal coherent signals from the Tel City system, clearly from the same species. This signal has potential to greatly boost morale in the Trans-Smoker spacecraft fleet. Let's go. Let's be enthusiastic. Yay. Alright, development for the ice drowned. Let's see what's happening over there. Consumption. Okay, due to sophisticated traps and bows, the hunting of the wild animals becomes much easier. Being a hunter turns into a lucrative profession, and a guild system is formed on the big cities of Rigel 7. So, we can prevent this, we can let it happen. I think we let it happen for a little bit of resources. That's not too bad. They have 4,400 years. It's not gonna hurt that much. Just kidding, it's gonna cost 1,000. Wow. Whoops. Fly, spaceships, fly. They're moving really fast across the galaxy, I will say. Definitely. Alright, quadrants. What's happening in quadrants? A reduction. Okay, what are our choices here? Oh, food. We can get a lot of food for 10 coins. Deal. Deal. Alright, signals from space. Receiving more signals from another star. Oh no. Oh. Well, the dead jellyfish. Oh. Well, I want them to be enthusiastic, but I mean, they'll get more resources, which I guess is good, and they'll boost the signal, but not gonna find anything if they do that. Discovering the secrets of the Shivian civilization. You know what? I'm gonna click it. Because I want to see what happens. I want to see. I just want enthusiastic ones. Yeah, because I want to see. What if they go to investigate the planet and they find out nothing is there? Will the dolphins be sad that the civilization died before they could get there? Now the trans-smokers are getting a signal. So many signals. Like, we just wanted to receive one signal before the end of the stream. Now we just get tons of them. Ooh, this is from the car. This is from the car. We don't have enough to answer them. So just gonna ignore it. We don't have enough, unfortunately. Okay, quadrants have a development. What's your development? Depopulation. Alright, are we having more murder houses now? Oh, yes, actually. Now we're gonna lose some people. Alright, that's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. Alright, we've almost reached our destination with the spaceships. Almost. Oh my god, are you kidding me with the car? Another resource crisis? Ugh. What do you want this time, cars? Crisis? War? War. Seriously. Oh, we're gonna lose 6.6 billion? Wow. No, seriously. Wow, we have 23 billion left though. You guys are just the worst. 6.6 out of 22. Not too bad. They're still our problem, children, chat. They're still our problem, children. Alright, the destination has been reached! The car have arrived at the Vex system. When the car ship arrives, they are astounded to find the ruins of a destroyed alien civilization. Among the ruins are many intriguing artifacts that could be valuable to a new colony. As the car begin to build their new settlement, they begin to collect these artifacts. Aww. They found the vampire hamster stuff. Aww. Nope. Alright, trans smokers have reached their destination. Wow, look at those ships. Man, did they take off. Arriving in the Frog Star system, the Trans-Smoker spacecraft fleet spread its colonists among several interstellar branches of the planet. Since the environment of Frog Star 1 is hazardous for the Trans-Smokers, a network of synthetics is used to connect the distant settlements. Aww. We needed just 2 more. I knew we would need 20. I was hoping we could sneak in 2 things before that. Damn it. Knew it. I knew it. Alright, they only have 77 years, too. Damn it. Signals from space! Alright, what are we getting? Enthusiasm! Yay, free food. Let's go. We'll take free food. Nice. Colonies cannot reach final technology. Aww. Why not? Yeah, I read that too, JJ. I'm confused. Do they have to, like, take over the entire system first or something? Not sure how that works. Alright, development at the colonies. What's going on? Paradigm shift. After many years on Vexus, the car colonists no longer need to struggle to simply survive. Life has become comfortable, and even idyllic. Yet, with comfort has come a need to seek excitement and distraction. The atmosphere in the tight-knit community begins to change as a simmering sensuality takes hold of the car. What? Check out me. Guess it's time for us to expand a little bit. Meow chicka meow meow. Wow, that ate up so much. Swingers Club time, that ate wow, what's the math on that, Garn? 50,000 years worth of resources? Jeez. That was too much. Transmogers detected singles. Final technology. 30%. Car likes to play with their food first. Yeah, no shit. Plus the technology. Alright, development from the quadrants. Growth? Okay. Growth is good. Interplanetary space travel in the Sol system becomes so common that entire smoker communities start to live their lives on spaceships, traversing from Earth to the outer limits of the Oort cloud and back. They spend years in deep space and visit space habitats every now and then to exchange off-star assets and antimatters. 2 kinds of car. Swingers and Sith. Yes. Yes, that's exactly right. Swingers or Sith. Nomadic space fleets. That's fun. Oh, nice. They've colonized now. Okay. New technological age for car. Okay, cars, what are you doing? Car got the solar age. Okay. wisdom. Yeah. Yes, yes, yes. High harm potential. More growth. Okay. Well, the Dolphins now have 4 systems. What else do we need to do to get the freaking FTL drives online? Okay, Ice Round developments. What's going on, Ice Rounds? Injustice. Injustice. Outcasts among the Ice Round regencies are executed by freezing them alive in clear water. Wow. To warn other lawbreakers, the frozen block containing their corpse is then prominently displayed in public areas. Some writers have begun to decry the practice as too cruel, but the old ways die hard. Wow, they are venomous little bastards. So we can prevent that for nothing. Let's do that. No, this is bad. Stop that. The monarchs declare the sun is merciful. The outcasts are just merely exiled. So they're left to die. They're not, you know, they're not merciful. They're just not gonna murder them cruelly. They're gonna murder them fairly. Just leaving it up to fate. Okay, what's going on with our other colony over here? Are y'all development? Okay. Enlightenment, let's go. Artificial intelligence assists the mind smokers to make better interpersonal connections. Constant analysis of brain patterns make it possible to find the perfect other. Among the large population of the Tau Ceti system, psychocardiogram system brings like-minded souls together who can connect on a deep subconscious level and foster friendship, partnership, and community with the mind smokers. Wow. The AI will choose your friends for you. Wow. Final technology, 78%. Oh, it's getting closer. Getting closer. Resource crisis? Damn. What are you doing? Over here. We just have to lose epic value for 30 points. Conservation. Conserve. Okay, 81%, 82%, 83, 84, 85. Final technology! Let's go! Sirius has developed final technology. The quadrants of Sirius system are on the verge of opening artificial wormholes that could bridge the separate points in the space-time continuum. The Transmokers find nearby collapsars and conduct giant wormhole gate structures, but they need other superliminal civilizations to notice and do the same with collapsars near their own systems. Wow. Oh, I don't have enough for the Portal Galaxy. No. Damn it. Gate Invasion. 24% of the FTL is the highest dystopian harm and value. Oh man. They just created Event Horizon, they did. Oh man. Leap of Faith, 85% final tech progress of other FTO's civilization. What does that mean? The project ends in complete disaster. The unstable wormhole creates a hypernova, ending all smoke or life in nearby Sirius. The only chance to save anyone is to steer a starship directly into the collapsing wormhole. Leap of Faith, 85% final tech progress of other FTL civilizations. 24% FTL civilization with highest dystopian and farm value. So it just reset basically because I didn't have enough points to build the stupid thing. That sucks. That sucks. So it resets it and then you have to try again. Oh, that's bullshit. Is it also the same over here too? Yep, it is. Okay, I'm not staying up for that. I'm not staying up for that. Okay, so if you fail to build the gates, then you have to start over again. Okay. That kind of sucks. Don't necessarily like that. Alright. Well, I got to the point that I wanted us to get to. I wanted to see what happens when we got final tech. Alright. We saw it. We did it. We conquered. We had another freaking 6-hour stream of this damn game. Not even sure how that happens. My gosh. Alright, well. I'm amazed to see how much it seems like chat was really into the whole process tonight. Holy crap. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. This was fun. This was awesome. I really appreciate you coming in and hanging out. Time flew by. It's been 6 hours. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. What the hell? What in the literal hell happened? I don't know where the time went. But wow, that was fun. Thanks for being here, everybody. This was really fun. I'm going to go and relax a little bit before bed, but this was fun. I'm glad you could, it's breakfast time for you. Nice. Rest in peace, jellyfish. Thank you again for the subs earlier, Ruthless. I appreciate that, bud. We ended up only 35 away from our goal. Maybe we'll hit it tomorrow night and we can put up another goal for the rest of the month. We'll see how Sunday shakes out. And we'll be doing our Noble Frog shenanigans tomorrow night. So I hope that y'all will tune in. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for being here. I do appreciate you. For the mods, thank you for modding. Except for Wish. Meh. And everybody else, thanks for being here. I appreciate you. You're awesome. Thank you for the subs, the loves, the lurks, the bits, all of it. Thank you very much. We will talk to y'all tomorrow night. Frog night shenanigans in, can't do math. 16 hours, something like that? Yeah. Alright. Have a good night, everybody. See you soon. Much love.
Forget all your fears. I'm standing right here next to you. Remember your dreams, no matter how hard it seems, you can get through. Why do you close your eyes? Why do you try to hide? Tell me, why do you close your eyes? Why do you try to hide? Think of all the roads you go through. Think of all the steps you take. Is it still going?